ya adwen ye ba be cheche ya adwen e wo African panfo abrabom panfo bone a omo kwa na omo nkotodwom nyina e woso na so mo agi Africa de ahye mo ani ase na omo nsoro ho ma mrante ne mapa wa na emu man no ani brofo nkokorafo na omo agi Africa boso omo nti e na ne yeti ha nwire omo ayo mo adwen sa mo ma ye nkoso so ye mo asom ndwo mo to say nyina ye behu say Africa na ya fa ye ntoma pefra ne mepacho ye ma ye ohunhun to mo aka menu mienu say baby di atoaso na ne ye atoaso enu nie Mr. Mahama ne ye atoaso mpacho eni ni ana bra do na sinya twam koye me pacho de ye atoaso eni nie minister Samoji post atentantentamoni ase pacho de ye atoaso eni nie African panimfo de ye atoaso eni nie enu ne ne mafo ne matantan amode kirekire ye oh my brother is in the house brother me pacha to say brother come ho come kitwa bi wo nti me pacha me wie na se ade ensan na metimi afre wa be kasa ai ayo na chese ya bomu ano no ma me start enso ja no na afi yemfa aduane ni nsiso na enne nkomo ye bedie yes aso Africa for ye da so e worship ye masters na ye nkrofo mo ba chi ye nkoa ene ne sabio nu ene no wa no ye da so worship omo ana Nesi ye da so e worship ye masters ana ye suru omo ana ye adwene se omo ye nyame mu nti no bibia na ya de he ma omo ana minti ne e kwaso na se minti ne e kwaso na se kra minim mahu ade bi wo internet na minim say real ana say bi aja on say Ghana want na ma observe pan who Ghana say MPP for na woso a and this for bebo modern de niema bi ebeye ye niema bi sa kosi say aban be free so say aban na oteso no oye papa so oye bone no omo supported that nemo mo ba ye niema bi na omo ka niema fo na omo ye niema bi sa kosi say aban na wo ho no obeye on popra na afi kosi so be free so sa na and this for so ba and people for so be the same thing na me bisa say nti sa nkrofo mienu yi omo pagana yedie pa anasa omo pe yedie de ma omo political party ni pe omo political party ni pe na yedwen omo dwen ho anasa Ghana na yedwen ho Ghana kankro na Ghana leaders no omo agi post atantan mo ni ase NDC na MPP foi bese me bisa se mo Ghana kankro no edam akoma so ana yes ye na mo beye bi na yenso ye wo se ye bi na ye de to aso na mpacho de ye de to aso eni ni na se ya na bra Mahama Mr. Mahama obema speech bi about ye gold bi a oje na so opese oje na waji ni nyina ye je obema speech bi efa na nche oje gold ni free company ni nsem wie no anche crime say 8 days and 6 days na me hu ade bi wo online na me a me sim pese me kohwe say yampa me sister wo hwe me akọ na ko search say is this safe e wo Ghana so betimi atu kwan wo abucha na so wo US is safe so betimi atu kwan dia ba Ghana na hwe the US for aka afa Ghana time na ye gold ni wo mo ho no time na ye japade ni wo mo ho no and the Ghana is the safest place Ghana is so sweet Ghana is so safe Ghana is so nice now Mahama ye or make it just little step. Say oh G ye na japade na frinkufo no ho. Ohwede nkufo e pa twira fa ye ho ho. Hey! Na America force sa na mote. Yo. Na enu na ne me san hwehwehwe mu a egu so hwehwehwe. Amafo ntentan kese so. Me nkwohwa ye se America for send the Ghana for ammunitions. Is it true? Ana maso na ye me chewchew keke. Ana mani na ye me hwehwehwe keke. Brother, so them the papa or say it is true. Or say it is true. This a yampa say America for send the Ghana for him. Saying ammunitions and I from saying I'm okay a yampa. Na a ban saying I mean minyanti asi Ghana for ye na kwasre ana so mo de be cheye ana se senya minyanti asi kwan identify so be du Ghana hye da ho no minyanti bi minyanhu bi so nhu ya na say US for abre Ghana for saade na aban so ot sunu waje aban naje aban ot sunu waje ni say a gift na otoye and say I just don't know. I want to know me patcho so nim bibi wo ho betimi afraba na wa be kire mu wo ye ndisi ni na wo ye mpipini and say wo nyemu bia kwa na follow those kind information na betimi afraba na wa ba be educate. I want to understand person metias and che na ye nyina ye nana ba ko pe openso otekokoso ayifo abrofofo so jafo yi ekọ ne ho no omkoye no papa de to omonim say oh ye hia support ye hia this ye hia that ma Ghana for bi mu dwae say akrake to ye ya abrante ke to ye otibokina for so ho atimi reject all kind of sanyema nemu we fra brofofo ho because opese oni omutwam tintin tom oni omutwa omo ayonkofom na yanka say ye build your continent ne by our own na ba ne sen na mpanimfo to say ye the gift e bremu ye the nema bi se bremu na mu di minka mo je mane na utim so say broni ya friend broni on fa de enchekwa broni fa de enchekwa no way Ukraine for any Russia for tokoya e course tama na Biden wo ho no o send nema minister na is under contract and I say no more money ma bebre Trump buy no nema na o de sending kofo no Trump any Russia for Ukraine for president na tenase omo akonhihye ese sanema no America for the send you amon enye kwa omo beji ni sikam nti ajapade a Ukraine for one in fact omo befa ajapade na yisun for some time and some omo omo kawe sen da na e dia mom nti we ne enka hwe nkire ye na Africa for no enka hwe nkire Ghana for na in fact minim kwan a saade no fa so ebedu Ghana minim nhihye krom ye ebedu Ghana but the question is are we okay? Are we okay? Brother, me ba so se sia me suja na kakra bi na fe me mra o manya yete ho continent yete ho enka ye wo bibia bi e wo senka ya adwen ye bibia betimi akreti niema amaye no because of school fun amode ye nkola ne fam because of school fun amode ye youth ne fam ye wie school na yetimi mfa ye nsanya bibi nti ye adwen sa brofofo na omo ko practical way no a omo building niema de bo omo country no omo pe ene betimi ayi bibi de aboa e na ya na me bisa se kwa me nkonoma University of Hwan na e wo Kumase sa school na wo ho ye de omo mtimi build bibia nti Ghana fo ye ntimi nya bibia na se ye ntimi nya bibia me pa chaw papa ya wo kantanka eniema ya oye ye wo ho enye bi ana no de ensago for us to wake up. This is too much. And yet the bia na yebekwa cap in hand. Yet the bia na yebekwa stress and yema if you go for yes, see a new mood chema. Ye new moon chem tin ton na yanka see yem way bra aden. Aden kakrani ya kwa sradi, kakrani ya kwa jiade, kakra ya see a gift, kakra ya see say. In fact, me see me in details. Say what the only details so bit me afro bakan. Na wa ba be church mama because me intimate as me hu ye no me totally disappointed. Abrantia kito we gina chire ho working for so abrantia son no kama yi gina chire timi gina na nine so aka say dia me mpehwe frɛ brofofo ho yes ye de ye wo hwan nti ye da so ye democracy na wo say ye gi nti ye say ye de ye gi niema ye sa nti we be da ma ya de be da ma ya de ho de bia ye be kwaso worship sankofo we sa aden abusan na ye nche bisa me ye late nti no fa nche me na mo ye bon papa se ye ko nti ye join abusan fo na wa join dada na afi ye ndi nkomo abusan fo me chiacha mu nyina brother me pacha ho tse Mr. JWK me pacha tse
yeah jo so
Mrs. Sam here. Last week Saturday. She me say meet me and join life no. And someone then can pese me can pa. And so na me the customer be nyoma command nti no na. Me won in chain na me ntimi ankasa no.
Na obi ahụ ye de mpacho mu nyina am ho ye.
Oh ya ho ye na no madu me ho ye.
Mpacho ye. Me say owusu I don't know what say true. Yam passing kufu ya bre Ghana na omo reason ti omo dey ban enene dey.
Okay, sister, you know, I think last 4 days and last 4 days now. Eba yen media ni so both social media ni yen traditional media ni so say US for led by the US ambassador no Ghana no. I presented some armor vehicle be anti-terrorism armor vehicle be their bre yen soldiers for no. Na yen defense minister no in the Jiremuche. Na almost say he almost fenko fight we insurgents na war yen borders so especially those Sahel regions not just Burkina Faso area na US is ready to defend Ghana in terms of any terrorist attack via a free Sahel region urban and yes ye Jimmy join ye na minister nesere na muchiaka na my sister me hu sa news no na me yenya gidie kakra bi wo Mahama ban mu mra o ye na dwen say obe nationalize ye resources no ba me hu sa news no e na ebu ma bem kra because me hu say opese oje wo hu free nkofu insema just say you totally exit their system na amode brew no and we nyina possible because of BBFN democracy. BBFN diplomacy. Diplomacy no diplomacy ni nyina say a friendly relationship with other countries. But here in Africa when it comes to diplomacy a total surrender to your slave masters. Any friend diplomacy no. Into no say African country no one surrender to slave masters are, then it means that you are not diplomatic enough. So to say ya beji ye hu free system we mu na say before say beji ye hu free no say ye yi sa ye political system if you man say yen system of governance different hono because in for every job na pro western people who champion the pro western ideologies. What is the pro western ideologies? Say yemfa nipa kakra bi yemfa ne mra mo say mo ntom so aba na mo mra medu so say nkofun ko drone ma yesi amati bibi e friend political party no ɛno ankasa wɔ ne leaders ɛna representatives ɛno ankasa wɔ ne ideology ɛna ɛno ankasa wɔ ne supporters nti no ɔno ba a ɔchampione ne ideology ɛne ne ideas first ansa na wachampione that of the nation nti nam sister ohwɛ a sɛ yɛto aba ma ɔmo nam kɔduru parliament a na ɔmo akyɛ ɔmo mmienu majority minority instead of them to represent their respective constituencies na yɛato aba sɛ ɔmo kɔ represent no nti no first of all it has defeated that purpose sɛ ɔmo kɔ represent am constituency because sɛ ɔduru parliament ɔnom a adeɛ bi a ɛbɛbɛ bi a sɛ if it's not in favour of ne party no na ɛyɛ in favour of the country kampa ɔnyi ntumu da wahu and they have tried to protect this because say the moment I'm dropping no I'm no aduane abɔ into no the western form of leadership no a complex form of aristocracy elitism just to portray the few people na amudi anim na amudi esika ne pɛ and they can't fight against their slave masters because I'm fighting against them their slave masters will come after them because I'm not natural system no and you know me no na me yanya gidie kakra o mahama ben mu ba ade a mehu yi pa de pa kire se ye pese ye gie ho de a ene esa ade ne friend democracy na o se jai to baby
I'm telling you
na ya ka se ye ne Burkina Faso for on toka da ben na Ghana for ye sorry kwa ka US for say Burkina Faso for tetien some am the terrorists that begu ye border ne so tetien nti here anti-terrorist friends and vehicles and ammunitions na de akoko enti sad we free just trying to create enmity between African countries ade na omo sha ase na omo create here no they are still continue amunya hu say ye are breaking out of the shackle and I say we are breaking from the shackles we na say amoyimu wahu enti no Mrs. Asem na no kre na me de me wera ho papa because as a dey fighting for nyina no yeah
me raho papa ti say I said my yes so disappointed
anya yi ho agim because me hu ne say some threats because so actually into threats na cause so actually na e ka say okay we ati ase na ne ye be mama de mo nso
into I feel say oyi ni tika kra bi asa okoto oyi na prek kra bi na ye de born say no o atwe ko wuru mat once
and o twin ho because who they say one head here na no aduane be bono and that is the system
shame
that is the system Mrs. that made there be me democracy we there be me ka say any democracy any democracy a politicians who are tricking us for their own parochial interest very sad very very sad
abusia say
some of me fancy ona
ye basia baso abusia say afa na wa join ya na chese enkomo ye die Mr. Mahama anase NDC abanya omo wo so sisiye na omo ne America fo USA fo ayonkofa na US fo aba be che Ghana fo amokas ana amofa ne sen ya be che cars say ye fa nkoko ntokwa ya ne ya ye nua Burkina Faso fo na ye pre amomo no ya ne nkoko na Ghana for ya gi atum ya gi gift a gift ebe bo asujafo krona so Ghana e na ohene openso nana onkwaso nana sei oka kire ayifo wahu ade no wahu US for aba ayifo na di kan buy British na di kan buy e na US for aba wahu trick omwe nti ya sebi ya adwene mu na wana on de nkofo we kire on game omode yebo se wahu US for ne buy I mean Britain for ne buy na ne tinka se hia we pe e na America for so de abrew se on trick am play nti ye de ye nsori wahu ye de enyi ya adwen se ya ye ko ama ya ye ho abusia betimi afra ba wa be kire wa adwen na me ene me truth na me ya nti me nkasa kese na mete apo nyame ya adon mete apo Mr. JWK mpacha bem
Yo, that
Oh,
was.
Bacho,
Oh,
Mr. Che, Bacho,
Joanna.
okay.
Mr. JW can we? Bacho, Papa Qualis.
What is
Bacho,
it, Joanna?
Papa.
Men can soon be sitting no. That was the assassin I catch it no. We again and in up so who quanya. America foreign am so buy. Ya dicas and Yama Chanua. A pachopi. Chene at the why your bunny mu your one chemu. Mukobusa kufuado. Mama when Moshi will buy one qua America. One woman cosin kunya. Mukobusa kufuado. Mama, be Tietie, Joanne, be wolf for an animal home quite. A kufuado in the qua America, Tietie, Joe Badi Tam, no, the other Twaban. A kufuado in the qua America, Quatanasi, any America and penny for Quatanasi say. Ibrahim Turi, what he's saying, what it told what it told us for border no so edu homa beti dwuma enu waka ye na wonu waya ne krata enu wode ato ho enu ye to aba na dwoba de alusuo ena Trump ba enu wo say papa iba America yi enso mo beka ye ni emu a yesi ede baboa no ni enti abere na so yesam de kuro enu wode aba mama de oni mo hwew akufo adu no wonu no akoton ne nana said na na ebe yeku no waji Africa man no MPP ni bia no obetimi asada ngi bisa meboa because we enya dia akufo adu ko hye da mu ene eye tutu punum ena president fo anko ho me matwe kura matwe gu mayi so Ghana ni bia so nim che Ghana ni a wontie news akufo ade na akotena ho Joe Biden ne mpani ne nkrofo atena se ne cabinet atena se no okotone ne nana no enti ne nana no okotone ye no ho adwuma no ho adwuma na Trump ba ya wo ye
Papa Collins na de o kan me no nya adwen efisi se akufo ade ne
woni me nya adwen sei
na de tete wo se me ona de o obey ne papa ba de
ne Joanna woni me nya adwen ti wo ba so atia me se mama na kwaka kire yi Trump se wo hia bambo
ebetimi ay possible
Debbie Ghana for mu yesa anye mu yesa ko so nya ko be tetem ka wa so dem o nya ko papa grad yes Ghana for team e wa so dem ho enu kra da wa mu nkan na mu ko twon kontompo
eno kra ne ne
Miss Joan, the papa ne kana ye no kro. Miss Joan, you kana ye no.
What the America one
okay
what America one at here ana akufo ado aba to Ibrahim ye ka so ma hu so je chin say woni me yaje
me je chinje but dem me pa chance je fa say no kre na we are drain on me reject on me ka say ya
JWK. That anti-terrorism ammunitions na the buy no. Me pacho hina ne gina mu je.
Me pacho we kwa de mebam. E wo mu se mama na je but they also ti ase de say. Akufo adu ne kotena wo mo anim. En wo ka say abrantie na wasori no. What the Wagner troops say hwan abegu ho na iti ama ye borders no to cry so
Mr. Chief, I know the but they can say you should have told
them mama reject dia and then pusia no kwaji firi no akufo adu kwaji firi what say IMF no mama kan chi do mo so wontua because akufo adu na beje ye
oh no
ade no mama this mama akufo adu
bosia
eti bambo no mama ba
is an obligation right bosia is an obligation ya dia bramo ya ni omuni to kwasisi Miss Joan ya fa ne say me na say me president of the country and a US for no me hu say mo pese mo sisi country no and me hu mo tactics am the first see countries ebiani And I'm person minimum trade.
Yeah, and
the previous government. Previous government.
Me
previous government.
Ya two about do see ya kufu aduba no. Ya okwaji sikari ya farmer no. Ada no aka say mama na enti no me dia bempe. Na djuma ne nka.
Dabi tie. O ka sikasem.
Dabi. Mungina.
Mama ntimi nka se bonye.
Mama dia
I don't want to make us onje. What is your onje?
I want to
What's the mama buy no side say
Mr. PJ.
President
Mr. PJ.
What's the Trump was planning to Ghana. And there was so convincing Ghana say men go crack one. They are afraid.
Oh,
what you say?
So are we doing it to
Trump
this?
37 years when I
we don't need them. And make us we don't need this people. We have to do it.
That was something in inviting now. And something anniversary will be there. So inviting.
Make you bako.
Ni na tactics that.
But mama Mr. J. Oh,
mama be na no can say
Mr. PJ. Oh, no be man see na catch a sign bra no be. Man see for. But mama Papa Collins in we na fe yembra Mr. PJ so. Papa Collins.
Joanne.
Papa.
Me say aku entina midi kaka say men kan so besiniti ase na wode asase aka kire no eniama na ba ye no akufuado ne ayi ne aduo kwa ye ho afa ayi ajapade de de abra Ghana no that's all eno anu no ehun ajapade ene de aba so kwa ye wasi ayi akwada no etie ni nkrofo ya wodi wo mu ebeji ni kuro ene wo mu so nti wo hiamoa ene moa no so ne de aba no ye fa ko boda no so no mu empatro wodi obi eba o ni de asia ni
Mr. JWK omo bae na omo kire se ye fa de nkogu boda na so na ya ye ne ye honhon ko no na papa no ntimi mie na no nka se ye Africa for ye ne ye honko anase ye ne Burkina Faso for problem ai ye be hia se se wa for ya
mama akwa ne yire ne mbako mu jare kura ye hunfi ka djuma Ghana fo mu de bedi no na mu ka se mama woto no ya kwada ho Ghana fo ha wani mu atena afie bebere wo hu Ghana fo suban de wo yetiri mu nyina wonim
nti Ghana fo pese de ya masters Africa for pese de ya worship ya masters
ba dia asem na mutimi ka kire no akufuado ba ye no dia asem na mutimi ka kire se papa e die nti na wona na wei wo so de hu akwa America akoton no mutimi ka bibi kire no
eno na ebi so ye kan papa
wati wa kan nyina na Ghana fo na mutie wo ba ye mutimi ka bibi kire no
se no na ye kan ye egu so ye kan sisi ye
yanwachi
baby oti sa amene ne ho
yanwachi hospital utie wanti mi ansi ba kukura mie
apiaje mbra mu
so wona na we mama so di hospital wa sie bi di Ghana ha hospital na no obi ye no ebi ni Ghana ha chi abroche na be hunu bi
yo ye da se
why wani mu chopi asori afri mi akufo adum timi gina tam mi meti no mitibiki cabbage ya we mi mate men we
Mr. JWK sometimes so mommy and can crack kakra me I'm not a politician
what you are when na kaswa we
and no crowd e
wo diam ni ka woni tinebu
politicians need support him no they have different intentions about us
what can I do am
wo su sase mo de no ko die ni ntan
sankara na wo munya
de sama papa ko kan ye
Mr. PJ Ekufuado president Ekufuado na president
one effort now money town guy
oh maintain you on the court now money
ekeka se guy na man
Ekufuado
I say Ani ye di ansa.
When you wa ba to
Oka say omo mechi ade ana.
Ekufuado akoton ye se, ato ye man na.
Sometimes mummy enya is our politics.
Abrofo no puppet.
Any nyina count no mind no say no.
Konsa. Me fra NWK super Ekufuado ene koton abrantie ne ma abrofo no ote omanim ene wokase na abrantie tri ni troops Wagner troops wan nti ame ye border ho yihu nti wosuro ese kra no mo be invade Ghana kan we nyina akire wa abrofo yi omanim Beijing is French Prime Minister ni na nipa ba ko ene ogina ho no odi nkonkonse akoko papa panimu akokora abrantie we asisi hwe niam a wo ye ma ne kru no akogina ho ton wo yonko Africa ni. But I don't blame him. You training I did my education ni ade nya no. You need critical thinking. You mean question. We don't think outside the box. Ghana ni instant gratification, and that is the character. Sana my boy. You caucus or rejected the assembly bow. Because who say what would the assembly banner? What's our bar for front? The inauguration we invited Burkina Faso president. And original public can't say aside no. Can't send some. And you know, America phone him say, I call you here no, I could join a guy. And you know more, yes, I am man. And maybe I am one. And yamming one cry. Now, what town your uncle well?
MISJOAN, before say Ekufuado but there's some one Ghana beyond 8 and at the end and Ekufuado the comment sad nice speech about neo-colonialism was France your boy and say man boy yes eko we actually that no yeah me say the politicians to abu you say the crocodile John that's what me person moti as but as I said Ghana for your near threat to understand say for your jomudi ama
Let me come. You are. Just something I can't do. Just say, Mama Kase. Oh yeah, it is something never because on the statements now me my and I compromising. Yeah, there's one doing and say, okay, the mama person for join warm. And I was almost bricks counties number my African be ready or mochi. This is South Africa, Kenya, no almost almost their own per bricks. So they say it is the movement a mama and the bear one the NHS I say Ghana for ya doing be shinking. Didn't know America anyway about now for Trump on so say Asante here inviting. So I'm running anniversary to also back Ghana. But the me anniversary any excuse. They don't want him to be closer to the guy. I said they about conference the Ghana said me free Yep, the woman person do that. Hey, Ghana tell who could join Russia as I said hey. Yeah, so omuni say Ghana is star of Africa. The Ghana two and more they play be what you say it you know it was one person almost stop us at the end.
Yo, mdama, mdama,
Hey, mommy.
mdama papa. Ya,
Movie Sumra.
mesi abusuafo nyinaa. Na me de da bia ya abotɔ sɛ yɛn abibifoɔ especially Ghanafoɔ. Na bi ma meka bi a mammuo no, mpata yɛ ɛnsɛ yɛn na ɛntumi mmoa yɛn. Ɛntumi mmoa yɛn because deɛ Burkina ɛyɛ no, saa na ɛsɛ sɛ nka Africa yɛn nyinaa yɛti yɛn ho si hɔ sɛ afei deɛ yɛabrɛ momma yɛn ara yɛnni yɛn ho so. Momfa mo ho na yɛmfa yɛn ho. Na nka yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɔbɛbrɛ. Aborɔfo yi wɔn bɛyɛ yie nyinaa ɛyɛ Africa na ama wɔn yie. Enti sɛ yɛte yɛn ho a wɔn bɛbrɛ ɛno nti na wɔn reyɛ ara sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛnte nti sɛ Ghanafoɔ monkasa mu na yɛntwe yɛn ho mfiri aborɔfo no ho. Enti sɛ ɛnyɛ yie na sɛ saa democracy no sɛ ɛno nti wɔn ntumi ntwe yɛn ho mfiri aborɔfo no ho a asogyafoɔ no mmerɛ na yɛnyi wɔn mu nkyɛn. Na wɔn no deɛ sogyani deɛ ɔno nkasa mempene a mempene wɔntumi mfa lɔya asɛm biara mfa ma n'akwan mu ɛna seesei sɛ ɔmanpanyin a ɔte so koraa ka sɛ seesei yɛne wɔn nyɛ biribiara na yɛbɛnya lɔyani bi a wɔso wakɔsua mmara na nso wansua nyansa bi akasa abaa no ne yɛ ne yɛ nti yɛde ne yɛfa mmara kwan so ne yɛayɛ ne nsɛm no nwonwona yɛn nti me deɛ mesiri sɛ bɛyɛ a asogyafoɔ no mmra.
So I'm beba
Asogyafoɔ
dia. Papa asogyafoɔ mu ɔmo to akɛse ɔmo gyemi ɔmo to na ɔmo sere.
asogyafoɔ ama yɛntumi le yɛn ho
Papa gɛn asogyafoɔ deɛ menya hye ɔmo suro ɔmo yɛ coward.
na sɛ
Bɔyɛ na asogyafoɔ agorɔnkwa. Pacho say.
bɔyɛ na adeɛ na ɔyɛ ɛno na ɛsɛ sɛ Africa nyinaa nka yɛdi akyire nka wobɛhu sa aborɔfo bɛba abɛkoto yɛn kɔmbɛba abɛkoto yɛn
Pɛsɛ mi kuminya greediness nti ɔmo nyɛ o dabi ɔmo nyɛ na hwan kɔyɛ president mam. Hwan
wɔn bɛkɔ akɔgye wɔ na sɛ sogyani sɛ ɔyɛ ɔte hɔ no no sɛ ɔno wɔnyɛ ne ho sɛ president ɔsɛ ɔno wɔyɛ leader. Enti ayɛnya obi a ɔno nso wɔ akokoduo na ɔbɛyɛ leader saa. Na saa democracy gugu hɔ yi deɛ. Na Ghana emu akyɛ a sɛ sɛ yɛn nso yɛnyere Ghana ho na yɛdwene party ho no deɛ. Ɛnyɛ adeɛ a yɛbɛtumi ade yɛ.
Me say freedom na yɛ kana sɛ yɛse hwan freedom ne yɛnya ayɛ ne deɛ. Nyɛ so sɛ yɛ.
Yɛnya asogyafoɔ ɛnti na aborɔfo no gye di mmirika a ɔmo ba no because yɛn yɛtu anammɔn sɛ yɛne yɛmu ɔmɔbie wɔ a ɔmo bɛhu sɛ asɛm a ɔyɛ ato yɛ no nti sɛ weinom no democracyfoɔ no ɔntumi mfa yɛ nkɔ saa atebea no mu a ɛpɛ sɛ asogyafoɔ bɛgye wɔ man no mmeri makomfoɔ adeɛ ano no
so ɔmo bɛba deɛ the thing is ɔmo bɛba ɛnna ɔwusu di ato ɔsɔ ɔmo nyinaa yɛ politicians ɔmo ma ɔmo to akɛse ɔmo gyemi ɔmo to na ɔmo sere ɔmo ma hunfo
ɛkɔhwɛ asogyafoɔ mmaa bi ne mmarima bi ne mu asoloku nko ara na ɔmo twe
jama ɛne soloku Ghana sogyafoɔ deɛ ɔmo nim yaa no jama ne soloku twe ɛno pɛ
enti no sɛ ɔmo
ne ɔmo wie masa Ghana sogyafoɔ bɛma ka
democracyfoɔ deɛ a ɛne yɛte mu saa mohwɛ sɛ Amerika a boy small boy wɔde Burkina etuo mohwɛ Amerika a Burkina etuo na mpanyinfoɔ ma bɛtenatena hɔ no mu adi sika mohwɛ akɔra ketewa wei Amerika a wɔde Burkina etuo na mote hɔ na aborɔfo daadaa
na yɛde nneɛma ɛbrɛ mu na wo broni ɔbɛkyɛ adeɛ kwa broni will never give you some share broni papa me da ase yɛbɛmmerɛ ne nti ne yɛbɛkɔ ne tɛtɛtɛ
ɔno wɔmfa mmara na ɛbɛyɛ
yɛda ase Miki mpatwɔ brɛ mu na yɛnkɔ next person Miki why you busy and yɛnkɔ Emmanuel sɛ Miki okay Miss
John
papa
Miss John mama
papa mpatwɔ brɛ mu
me da ase ne akonya ade ama me
yo yɛnso yɛda ase
me patwɔ ɔho nkɔmmɔ na yɛdi no meka sɛ emodu kakra wate aseɛ enti aseɛ no ɛnyɛ simple saa sɛ na ebi a also tia se prekope
Yo, chire mu e.
in the government no the emra etikere wo bebre ana na papa eyi ka no say enkomo ne bi wo no ma woni ma se kire na obe accuse obi wo ho because of politics and also because of say ebi a emra ye de abeto amanyesem ho nti ama enye bibia na wo betimi aye ne simple say ne wo pe anase wasen kan enye de enko what you say ha nti o ma di kan ekufo ado di kan ko kan nsem awie na me de ma fa wo mu kaka no say aje o ma je no it's not a problem because say so ebi a ye wa adwene na esi a ye nyina ya adwene say yes say ne ma ebi a me fa no say me mama o bribe say kone kokum papa J na wo so wo che o Miss Joan wo so wa adwene bi say no papa J de mi nko me kwa kwaje a Burkina be kan say ba ntuare o mu enter no bebre ne bodyguard no nya no obeka no kure wo mu so su wanko no I get the concept so ye nyina ya to mu say ye be ye ehia na say ye be boa ye dia wo di aba ye di kan hyehyɛ ɛyɛ ho hyehyɛ dada na wo di aba nti wo di aba na so se yɛmfa nkɔkɔ na se yɛmfa nkɔkɔ a ɛno no ba bɛ force ye ma ye di akɔkɔ ana. No, I understand your concept. I understand your concept, but I'm assuming the other angle. Me assuming the other angle. Since you see an Ghana no, you see a camera see and pension for no. Almost you know, maybe almost person and so yeah, found who the say. I come back so the idea but doesn't mean say what the buy no. Over share see and fan coco. Me so me imagine mo no sana me who no you know. I do any kaya who be here there. What the about? Oh yeah, Samson MISJOAN. Samson because see and baby Ghana ya gina na akuduro no. There's no way some from betimi a tini ebio. The first Mahama na ni edim no, and Mahama no waba.
Education minister den am sen kofu ya Musa amomre engineer emfemwa friends and school feeding program. What's the idea? Mo ni politicians na ya come asem no.
Oh, tell me. And come on say deal is also dia any and ye to say ye mind be ye bi. What you say? Sisi ano dia wa say ye di ne say sisi ano dia say MISJOAN ye di ne say abrabon ba bi adro sisi ano say nyina ye di enyansa ni nim dia say ye nyina ye bobo mu na moment say ye hwe ade ba akopɛ bi ne acclaim say o ne sa na we ko ye de ne sa na we be ko no sisi ye nyina we are standing firmly said the equal 20 be at 24 and I say if you are the equal 2020 2024 2025 we are not going to do anymore what you say na aboa ye nyina ba say say ye ka say oni nyina anye enye emwa ye dia and the sounds na ye betene mama aha who are those people? Although we don't need them ye move the idea ye wo but on MISJOAN 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 the me make us say ne say ade bia ye free ba ko na yakomienu what you say and as see ano ye mfiti prekope politics no ye nya ne say ye e bia wo de me fan say monarchy bi shemra bi ama wo ho say Ibrahim Traore ye no what you say a lot of people will come after you so why anya say ye de mra no enti na asisi ano ye say ye ne gradual process ye nkakra enti say ye ko boni ani ye nko e be fa so ye be dan no na fe wo say okay see ade I'm not going to accept your bia or bia or the mema bia and I say what's bia be can bia nya no say am bia me
no say
yeah
asoja
that's what I would say
remu ana wo ha ebe da ni adane no
eh asem when na aye ka no Joseph
because
na asem na dan
won wa ka so
MISJOAN
ombe ka so mo de mra na eye aduma so de ni nso de tumi na be ye aduma enti to avoid you know me de enka yem family asem ne nto nchen ne yem fa tumi me ye aduma yem fa tumi me ye aduma eno me na
Joseph
nche ni hia wo se
and one Joseph akano. Joseph hwe ye politicians are team no mrofo ne kunyi na obi no ma na owo japade wo kwasi broni kro Kwame Nkrumah japade we Gaddafi japade we him for US ye dey insatration so Thomas Sankara japade we ba ye nkofo yi a I'm call kwesi broni ho kuma kwesi broni titi
ɛsɛ
omu
wote deɛ mekyerɛ no ase sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wei mu no yɛyi wɔ mu firi ɔma asogyafoɔ mmom
ye yom free ho exactly
wei mu hɔ no n'adeɛ wɔ ne nkyɛn
exactly
nti wɔka sɛ wɔmpene a wɔn nso wɔadeɛ aka no hɔ na mmom sogyani
ɛno
a
ano no
wɔreba deɛ wɔwɔ no ɔmfa ne biribi ama no so
Mate.
nti wɔnhia wo sɛ
Ɛsɛ ɔba agya me.
sɛ weinom
Yeah.
bɛtena hɔ ne yɛayɛ mmara na da biara sɛ ɔmu ase no deɛ ɛnka sogyafoɔ mɛgye man no na ɔmu mfa tumi
hello hey my one and the only MISJOAN back no size we share your baby or you fake yo ebusiafo nuchio bibia ye nyina meye kenyina oye na mo de ye hye so de me abribia make de after Nkrumah no we don't have a leader, we don't have a president in Ghana. Obi beka chem de nse ya to aba mo won ye to aba mo won ti na abedi ntemekere ye ni president ye can a leader na wona a leader who is selfless nia odwene ma no fon ho nia ohun ne man fon ho no ehumobor na o go down to the level of his people na no one reason together na o meet one need. That is what Ibrahim is doing. Say yeleka the whole Africa in our days here Ibrahim na obia oye a leader oni na oti leadership I say because ono to me the only just 12 million tomatoes factory but yen no yetum yeku sika 58 million yedeko to amona keke na flocks na wali daguwom ntwar mponchenyi na yenyan wonwom na mosquitoes na yenyan wonwom insewa hwedame eyi America fo wona asem ya wabi se yereka na nadu no obu ekwano do tu ho obu ekwano tu o wie no one mahama eba power no machines na wadreba no cars na wadreba no enya wosori ya na wodi good ship na wodi bay before wadi baba no they will communicate with you there okay ebia ye ne nadu sign agreement be there ye bom hon amor cars the sisian ne pede ye the cars ne ye de ba into you for the new president na beka there okay on one sign but for now no, we don't need it because we are not going to war ye be say with the amor cars na ye regina aba war na Ghana yeroko Ghana aba war na ye war wona na ye new Ghana war ntokwa ye no kwa akoko intino odo tum ka che won there okay na nadu sign ya se na nadu no sign ya for now no, we don't need it until they should hold but what can it no woso no accept na aje ede aba na obi a empena asem no onyide aginade yemfa na example ti de eyoba ne se brema ehio na wa se ope ne se fi de mpena there's no need there ebe gini sem sika another ebe entertaining insata say but the moment ebe nya adwini there ebe gini hu sika di ebe entertaining di kan hu there the consequence no or 100% the obotum we do one because our engineers can be free intina empe na sam no another enyim the war machine no there's no need there nka also be na boss so hondo na be di won nzama sisa na di won nzama meaning there and one yankofa inti obi keda or a graduate process is wrong. So a graduate process there and can the watch us with this bro no need aje na am the same American you what's one more one visa biom dina wade mo hono no we twom hospitals no I was support one medical no we twom
but waka for ammunitions another more car with the bro one kasa na adwina once one more kwano men konu krom one more visa biom afi e di no odi mo no we twom but waka for more car no da bro amo car no we oyedziba na wezia amo car no obotu asa no yarba na nti ɔrekyerɛw dɛ enyim nyansa ɔdere mo dɛ gyina fɔ kɔkuntɔkwa wana na ɛne kɔ akɔkuntɔkwa sisia ne da meze mana ɔda benya no ɔyɛ stepping stone no wɔlbo use ɔne na wɔde bebo use against Burkina so wenyim a wɔnte no ɔno na wɔbebo use against Burkina na yempemfo ne tena hɔ na wayɛ nhwɛhan no entertain it is sama nyankasa na Ghana timemfo no ode me ni dewo nti se yekede MPP ni NDC no wo ye nkofo bi wo ya amamboyofo a na obi nti ase yemfo dam MPP ni NDC asam no fa nto nchen na yentwene Ghana ho yenkan hu de Ghana was there before MPP and NDC nti yeretina we kosi da ben na yama MPP ni NDC a divide hand enye chieftaincy and the Christianity a divide hand woman yana adwene onye dwuma woman yana adwene no onye dwuma na yen come together as one people na yen fight for our country for the betterment of Africa say ma Ibrahim Traore ye say you feed there for the past 32 years in the life of MPP and NDC so otu wo ye the madin mu kotempo anka Ghana ye dru baby just only 3 years so yen share the achievement why achieve Never company the 32 to 35 years now no. That be any yebegina MPP ni NDC.
Yadasi say enye nkakra no ma be no munsi.
Nkakra wan.
Nkakra no mu di wia en good. Nkakra mo wia en good o mo afa en good akomu krom for 30 good years. That time na me how many years? Oti 35 years.
Yeah, my lovely. Sisia no. My lovely share. Sisia yes. Your friend then exchange rate akofom now exchange rate it's a exchange rate rate betum aye stable Ghana nankasa no ode yetum ye manufacture ye bibia na ye so export na abrofo no to with dollars no senyo be ye nyani sika no numu be ye weight but the CCA no they are trying to stabilize by using them on wakoto euro no another dollars what the Ghana sika no da koto dollars no na woda be bogu system no mu say no be ye benya enough dollars so what is the guarantee e the sika no da koto e da be bogu but oye hen there oye Ghana for there dollar na befom one befom no oye hina there but that is not the best way ni there ye bo produce na won so wa boto what do one dollar wa boto na ye be dollar but I won for sika no if I go to dollar no never about to there a destabilize we see this no
dollar no for
na me twa no papa also we dey wona oye adwuma airport ma mi sansa ya kwan bi so mate say ese Ghana airport se city kura de bogos ho omu ni city na de omu dia dollars outum batwa ya mpa so
Mrs. Yampa, Oko and duty free no nyina na they charging dollars.
Na me pa cho ye di dollar na
they charging dollars. Airline no makuma.
See a shambra.
You charging dollars.
Nti Ghana airport na esi ho no. Your friend Kotoka International Airport. Omu di dollars, omu ni cedis.
Yes, just one shops be pay, any one airline makuma could be pay, and eguswa daily in cities. Bit is a Qatar Airways, for instance. Oko taking office now $100 come once sending to cities now the that one I give them respect for that. But you duty free ni na they charging dollars. They charging dollars. You can't say lounges are on na they charging dollars. Nothing pen for no man. Any pen for the lounge no.
Ghana
no so wo kana say one to hu ya wa
And in time, we catch you there, you need this organ and half in a chance.
Mrs. Sir, oko a lounges akɛseɛ no nyinaa yɛ mpanyinfoɔ business class ne first class ne yɛ mpanyinfoɔ na yɛtɔ ɔmo anam kɔ hɔ aside obi a ɔbɛka sɛ ɔwɔ privilege club member airline bi so a okra miles a obinya access to lounge no ɔmo a mo kɔ tua kɔtena hɔnom ne n'asefoɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ mpanyinfoɔ na ɛkɔ hɔ yɛn VIP na asefo nyina mpanyinfoɔ na nego they all charge in dollars. They all charge in dollars.
UK airport obetimi say ho no ye mekodi dollars wo. Even US has say crampo JFK obetimi akọ JFK say mekwa akodi cedis wo. Nti ade na mumma ya nka say yemu ya ho krase. Nti Ghana nti aban wa hu. Aban wa hu government na o power no wa hu ano hu ye.
Mrs. near Tienson, the shops now won the beginning and the Benin politicians in there. And I say relative and that's your Ben politicians in there. Mrs. Sometimes say a bit more by some politicians and I'm a wolf no. Because Enko year with differ ya training say
they are criminals. They are criminal organization.
Still now you yank of eba life so eba be defend your man. Sometimes ya na makoma emi because just say
me want me sika midi no mo se da mint me you say sika no me airport wo na me metima me you see this wo JFK
yeah
adan na mama ye gu ye ho
me say you duty free
wo zo e where ye we try the fan wo say mama o receive we me man a question o receive it wrong ade na me kan nyina ne say enkrofo no listen in the first place no ya brainwash you ya program in a way the bia we akwa ye politicians no so ba no masa akoya nko ama wo no maboa wo mo wie sika nka sika iseka wo wie sika nke wo say to da ho enso so enam so mo bie kwa ho ye be ma o di sika be gu abrochire say na wo tirada but the ekoso no so say papa you can say oh me need to worry me say you are the but no grace you know say hey Ghana ne Burkina be father for papa yin so akoton Burkina say Burkina hear some dangerous moves on the border obi a we dangerous move on the border there then the new president cried to me invite the ban kuno mo ne be da call no to me declare say me back the akwa na yen it is hard near me ekoso ni nyina no there's a propaganda was a military one wabetena Africans yabre amoka president and so bow and they want to use Ghana but then see a picture when you use Ghana for attack Burkina we shouldn't do that because right now you need Burkina our agreement only west import nyina na fa Ghana port it is a classic area yin ni me e wo Burkina won showcase nyina fa Ghana na call you now who no mo san koye ba ko na sa de no sika Ghana enye nyina sa ke be boy in the America ne Burkina wana ne so mfaso e ma ye neighbors yeah wow
MISJOAN me be so
Yeah, I'm here for MISJOAN.
Can me be so question be
Okay.
MISJOAN me pocho who abrochi me be so them questioning say a timimuni a citizen ewo America na foreigner ewo krom ho na se foreigner no onye citizen keji bone na se watch one citizen no another foreigner no abazina wadi yen yen for foreigner no foreigner abade wadi yen
bet me about some bed or modern bed jelly and some bed mana kunukrum.
The what you want one go cruma.
So bed was some send over for processing. Now was some model two or how model better and as some model be cool.
Okay, question me pay me be Sunday.
Even as in tea and the service straight, Oko jail.
Okay, even as in tea na yet tina yenemenim na ahoho aba wani time citizens no we ko to galamsey na waachi hon wachi hon no wa senye nusu wa senye na asase wa senye na eduban wo wie ya wachi hon wie no wọ́n say woni sika woni foreigner no tuma wo de bohwen wo prison na bobo no ho kaw but wo benye sika na wo de twani ticket na wa akọ no krom na wo de citizen no wo de na akọ akotum citizen no wo de kotum no no wo mbo no ho kaw ana
oye prince ansa na nam dia ma oye prince Ghana no di omo
nsewa
garam say nkomon de besia ba bedi biem because eguso esia kwaso ye di hu nkomoda ba ye senya hwehwe another day ye gada videos a ye beba be ye de beba be ye adwuma nti no very soon eno no ye besenya baso pa gidigidi pa nti no de ye mpo kakra wo ho endi mpacho brem
Eyo, mdasi. Me contribution na ni say a black man mentality failure. I say yeah before no both the citizens and the leaderships in a failure to the entire continent. I sometimes find it very difficult to understand say even abroad say the citizen elko be na say omoko china tum the governor had the responsibility say obeko ko yin nipa in an exchange program. But for year before the year, say obi a jina nan so say obaji aman nesiwa, now they will try to betray the person. So in collective, a failure to the black skin. And sometimes some people want to link it to biblical. And I try to say, Yankopon akesi as a black man. Although we are blessed here in one way or the other, or blessed here in one way or the other, or my resources. But what say we call Bible more, sir, I argument no, sir kind of debate no. I know sometimes no, I like to debate on it. That particular three guys now, omko home na I papa ajijano. But let's put it there. What I'm trying to say here is say, in one way or the other, no, to me, no, I see us as a failure to our leadership and the entire continent. And a young citizens can't home. Look, Burkina Faso more okay. In his own cabinet, in his own bodyguard, military now, they are trying to betray the guy. Why? Because as I said, person kuminyano also greediness. And so this idea way and nanti we are we are then someone know how to be your master and you'll be always be a servant. One way and geopolitically, there should not be anything different one way or the other to say we should not be related to them. Yes, in terms of trade, yes, it worked that way. But say you be associate and I say isolate ourselves from them, and it also brings a negative consequence onto the continent and the continent.
Working for so some now working.
I mean the black. No. I mean I mean the white. I mean the European, the West, the Western world for now. iPhone, and it's not just necessary. You better might disassociate yourself from them. But we should know how to play the game.
Why not?
Why I'm saying this is because when it comes to trade, say you de call now now you see the ba now also the call. That's how it works. And to want to make us say, I would do good no for mamo. Now abra won't ye a be or mocha and back home ebe show half far. So one way or other, no, I stand firm say we should not totally disassociate ourselves with them, but we should know how to play our cards. Cards in play look, I always want to be partner with Russia. Me stand every day me kasa me ayena me ta kasa we say Russia a good friend to African. Nti nka ye de ho ko bata Russia for kra one way or the other no, they are not people who like to cheat. Get like the Western world. They are people who are social. Who have the social policy. My Africans. Russia has never come to colonize Africans. I am not have that sense of moral say.
Andy, me
Yeah.
pacho, ba mo ketwa bi, me nyasa me take over. Show, sa Russia dan fofa no. En na Kwame Nkrumah ko fa ya itu na de so. America tua sika se itu na de so. Nje
Sanity.
on say de ekoso.
And I say yeah mentality no.
One Burkina ye baako no. Show. Ne je say ekofa Kwame Nkrumah de no aso, je say ye ni Russia kwa akoye taso. Nti on say sa amoka no mo de ba say mama anjia. Me kan na say ko be arrange kusi into no. Because that is only Russia kwa akoye baako. And on say Ghana is so important. Almost Ghana is the star of Africa. In the star of Africa, Ghana too and among South African countries be Ghana edge. And it's a strategic point too. Very strategic. It is hard to know by as a mama and yeah, a problem may be seen. It's a crown because what you say?
Because I was saying cast no ye fire adwene. Ye fire adwene eye juma rather than say ye be rely on them. Because I got like a play I use a cat play. I want to say a okra. Oh no, it's the I can't say a dog play. I want to say we a push we now at that form. Now a pigeon san say and I say now we have a ton so now we saw that form now that's how the game should be. But absolutely say yeah be rely on them. I mean be a here be a na e call mo mo fa my e sra mo fa my that kind of lifestyle and then sa for no Western world for no enya that akukudru still they will still colonize us mentality I adwin mu no colonization and as a sia omogo so ere omodi so and to me no dey ya me no it's about
Maminka wasala. Asoma woka no. Show about that mental colonization. Show Safu Kantaka. Kasa wo ye wo Ghana. The car latest one okay say a more luxury cracher Rolls Royce. She Rolls Royce bo. Ne hwe sa car no bo. And so Ghana for ye na yeti Ghana kra we are neglecting it. Safu Kantaka that me show. Abrofo na eto the cars o. Abrofo. Ghana for ye na yeti Ghana was a kid. Mebu na esi suwe. Ne cars fufufu kombeto to bie no. Omo to abrofo cars. Second hand instead of brand new. And the mentality no. What you say? Mama Pauline hook it be and attack ni nyina eba no so yi. President is over. Abeche mo amoka. Just say the Akufo do aye na as a mama mpese oto aso ntino. E so mo rush no. Oji wakaso on this ade ya. They say the na just one mo be kontokwa.
Yo, me pacho
so
problem.
So yeah, align ourselves to a very powerful nation, yeah. And you think this will continue to go on? It will not happen.
For how long?
Because they know that we are vulnerable.
For how long? Now what say? Yadi ya hote tati for just because of protection. Tiya nkasi intimi protect ya hu. Oh, coin be as.
Yes, sister. The point in itself, the point in itself, we are weak souls. No.
What's say?
Yeah, yes, we are weak souls. Yes, we are weak souls. I still tell you the truth.
No, I do not accept.
Look, you are weak. Mentally,
you're very weak, so.
They are programming your brain. Secondly, you need a to protect you. America is superpower. We can't challenge them.
And the people I'm talking about now, the nuclear power is not there.
Mr. Che, maminya example kitobu asini yanshade. Mi go diniye. Also America ni uniye. Okay, one day my sorry me sempacho me na me di me go di mile. Afedie. otama so me sign fam ma obi nti mpacho sesa oniema na kwa me fam ma obi mo sesa oniema na ko mpacho nti yete ho na because of say yen sesa oniema na ko mbetim di omo nkrofo abetwa hye so aba be kunkunye aba be boro ye
Okay, my main
I know say
hold a piece. Yeah, what?
Okay, we na me answer that question now.
You Ghana ha, and American force see build military base. Yeah, Ghana force sorry tears as a divey. Are they way better? They want to invade.
And nothing I make us say yes, man. For the no, fire yes you. Mpani for the tum via asa. Na mpani for the
Mama buy you are wrong. You are wrong. Mama buy or say America for that military base, doesn't like it. Move. The first point. Secondly,
fine.
I say,
yeah, there.
Or back it to worry. It was a 2 points. Military base also move. And here 1 point. Move here. Said so good.
Okay. Me patrol back to worry.
President. What do you imagine? Say Ghana, you crew kitty way. MISJOAN, you Ghana, you crew kitty way. Obama buy over Ghana. Trump on Swaba or Ghana. Ghana kitty way. If we ask how many countries, American president in Ghana within a short period of time. Think about it. Because almost Ghana,
yes, you know, Americans to Nankasa no. Americans to Nankasa no. Omono.
But your Trump
Omono. Their foreign policy no. Omo foreign policies no. I idea.
Trump will say
very Trump on carry.
Trump will say Asante Hine and invite
it was AI generated.
No, it's not. Oh, Asante Hine inviting. Also, Asante Hine a celebration. Also, inviting him, so he's coming.
AI generated. Please don't do that.
Mpacho Andy we.
Okay. Yes. Until Manti Mami we na. Until me point na me building is say, if you want to be strong, you need to take allies. I was so here a young for our baby. Said the baby should in case the heat rises or no better man control heat, then back you up. That's why sometimes when you go to the battlefield, or more backup, or more homogeneous. Said the baby. So when you fall down, they also take over. No? And the ally and call Russia side more because Russia has never colonized Africa. Almost all the time, be a more dream and my year before no a chain or more Western country. No. And I can say Burkina say Papa no call Russia honor. Look at the achievement that Papa Nanya to see. I can say Ibrahim I to see. He has been able to see. I am just making a point to conclude by saying that although everything is not we have no 100% perfection, all right. Near idea says idea where you conclude that there are always negative elements I know surrounding it, but at least about 70% achievement. I know be far better than say Europeans ne American for. So that is my point. I would just want to build.
Yeah, that's Papa. Yes.
Okay, what do you? Maybe. Okay, America for you. Omoba. But on the threat now, Ivory Coast, Russia, the troops are big Burkina. Just to stop their rubbish threat. Let me tell you. Because this guy, they will really kill him. Because already there have been 2 attempts on his life. They want to take him out. And if we are seeing any, on the demonstration, we are seeing, said, no, Munjano, leave him. Because Oba, 2 years, we had the Wayamani crew. And the 1% Africa progressing. You don't want Africa to progress.
Because of our resources.
Or reserves. Who Trump, who buy Arctic American oil reserve, or my executive order say into. na wɔn no gold reserve no wɔtu no de siesie ne man na ne manfoɔ ho atɔm hwɛ papa yi say ene wo Burkina wo school free to university just nneɛma a wɔyɛ no to boast his people no abrɔfo muslim mpene gold reserve no adentina na wɔso wɔtu sɛ deɛ be hunti modia na sase you telling him how to rule his country. Say what you gonna bottom coin 50,000 houses and was to benefit his people is wrong.
And
it's in we are seeing our sorry say back
common most now about Ghana a gift America for their brain a horrible na yebu you know me pese ye bedin komo no ama na kwa Ghana more na ya create awareness said ye kwaso last week ye be Burkina
but me what kind of say Matthias here but so on say san komo we nyina no America give to why you ni nyina free because of Burkina energy mama didn't see so no oye inauguration when invite Burkina was saying jina wa ka say or back it to worry or person can echo us in it to worry boom and which means he's against the agenda and it was almost mama near money pressure
papa je me pacho ye dase ye ma next person enkasa ye bring e kwa no no till mpacho bramu
okay we shall form a church obia we did this obia where na me dey asoma me kan say me dey me want to say empenifo edi enim no omo di no kre en cheli pa na e wo man enim no what must say enyo bi wo man enti ase enti se wo enti ase na e kone sa na uti chiri na you know because wo enti ase enti no who the ekoso what must say but ninya saying first of all the new kwemu say Ghana nya independence in Kumaka say Ghana is free forever no it's not true what must say it's not true Ghana cannot be free forever and it is not free forever a krone e da ho no ye ni abrofo mpenifo binimu ni abrofo akọ and tam wa asase ne so asase ne go ni diamond ni we nya omuni abrofo akọ agreement bi na entoko ekoso ye hwe Ukraine any Russia entoko ekokoko so yi ebia na adane aba Burkina Faso yi ebia so na America force peso mo de to a omo Russia hono enti ye kan Ghana is an commonwealth Ghana is an commonwealth it's in English na official language no enti no obia woni ni territory what was here it's in America president ba or to me America for you know they have a lot of veto power over Ghana Mama can try and do something but he cannot do anything because the dawa ni akan we try to make it like a politics you know unless say bu awenya obi awaba bu awenya Russia for mo back na or between sansan yoma but all these elites you know whether it be NDC or the MPP they can try and do something but Charlie enkosifi o mine de yeni abrofo binimu akom apan e wa asase ne so until we there you know those things are just going to move on okay problem is say sika I was say kromuma no e feeling no mpunto as say kromuma no enya no this is the thing the people are being denied those things and you know maybe tami yemo omuntumi embomode omumbwabwa na kromuma no nya asase no so mfaso na pan na wo ho ne de se bu a amoka ye omode baaye na ade because America for omo if any say omo military way Ghana military is just like American military you know akoye say if any say time na if any say we divide the Africa into French, English, and all those things, the scramble for Africa. The scramble for Africa, no, the scramble for Africa, no, that's what we are seeing right now. And then the causes oh, and you want to say me because I know where I'm coming from, and I know say yeah territory no, this is where we fall. What am I saying? And me pai bonny say asumdwe first of all asumdwe na yenya obi a obetumi gina hono ama asase no so emu de no nipa no betumi enya mu de nipa na team no betumi benefit more from that. That is the only thing I wish for, but what is happening is just going to happen, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's papa.
Wakasa that, but why you want to be so?
Kwame only never.
Mamisa no we are.
Chairman Patrick, every time, Mr. J, every time, Patrick. All right. All right. So, sis, number one, it's not true. Say Trump is over Ghana. It's not true. It was an AI generated video. So let me clear that. It's not true. Number two, Ghana and Africa per se, we will not develop. It will not happen. That's the truth. We will not develop. That's the truth. Until there's a complete 360. Yenkoso. I mean, guys, I'm so. So, I'm cars in America, they are bread. America has permanent interest. They don't have permanent friends. They never do anything. And President Mahama should be very careful because we are not independent. Ghana is not independent. We are not. When the French countries, when they got, after the French was leaving them, they made them sign what they call the Continuation of Colonization Pact. It's a treaty that all of them signed. Say, we will continue to colonize you. Our presence will not be there like former colonization, but we will be colonizing you. So everything from Ivory Coast, Togo, until recently Burkina Faso, and all of that, are still and were still under France. That's why they were using one currency, the CFA. They had a reserve in France and all that because they were still being colonized. That's why when Gbagbo was being taken out, it was French troops that came in to take out Gbagbo, and they brought in Alassane Ouattara. Right now, as I'm talking to you, Blaise Compaoré is in Ivory Coast. That's where he is because that is Ivory Coast is the citadel of French rule. That man, Ghana, we are already in it. Ghana, Nansena, yeah, brother, Sami Jemfi, in 4 months, we've been able to get 2.7 million worth of gold, 2.7 billion worth of gold. And they were asked, say, where is the gold? That's the question we should be asking ourselves. Say, gold in a way. Gold, at England, in Ghana, the gold in $2.7 billion worth of gold is sitting in UK. Your gold in will move it to UK. And the British pound is backed by the gold. If you go the entire United Kingdom, there's not a single place I to gold to. But their currency, the pound, is backed by gold. Where do they get the gold from? Uko Obuasa, your friend will be Anglo gold. Anglo means English. All the gold that you are getting is for them. Omodia. And how then do you claim say we are independent? How do you claim say we are independent? Everything we do has to be approved by them. So we are still under colonization. And when we try to compare near Traore, you know, and we try to say a bit encourage President Mahama. He cannot do it. It's not like he doesn't want to do it. You cannot tell me that there's been any president wabedi Ghana so on Ghana ye on Ghana. You can never convince me that. Even if Uriah Sika could go abroad, Ghana yeti abroad, obi abeka just say, Unya se wote Ghana, sika na wote Ghana, Ghana ye krom ne, wudru Ghana, full play na si Ghana, who say we cry about, so you've come home, we cry about, so everybody wants to, but yen sani achichire no, yen to me nyenye ye pese ye. So that is the reality. And I am pleading with President Mahama to be very careful. I'm on cast now, they be chen, and I'm family chen and say, Omo, any down, Omo, de, Omo, fese, Omo, I'm sorry, no, my beche, more cast. More cast, no. The reason why. Sir, a brand here now, or what I Burkina Faso, no. Say, oh, co-align in the home with Russia, or in the home year. Because when the attacks start coming, and young one say ebi betumi afiri Ghana na akọ. It's possible. I'm a traveling nurse. Now, yeah, you gigs. We go on mercy ships. Ships are call outside Arabia. I don't know if you've heard of it. You to me call country bina yakoye free surgery. Ama nkwala on a whole. Now we had a gig be ananka here, but me so more call somewhere in Tamale. And I quickly registered for it to say me person Kobe because Tamale dia Miami Krum Minyame. Everything was done until the last minute, and we were told to say the US government says that we cannot go because of security concerns. Tamale security concern ben well until then, and that not coincidence you can see. But all those things, they have a hand in it. Bruh, in these tariffs started by just to make an example of the severity of the issue. When this whole tariffs thing by, and China decided say they won't trade with United States anymore. They would rather concentrate on India. India has a huge population. So if China, India, and this Asian Pacific, if they are trading among themselves, they don't need America. I need Pakistan to bomb back to India. And now India, Pakistan have started fighting. Where do you think that's coming from? All of a sudden, there's yes, all of a sudden, BB born in Kohoso, and it will not make the place stable for trade. Well, and we need to understand, say, you're near home to be no because say, oh, no, and President Mohammed Srenu Bibri, only very careful so that they don't influence him to go after Burkina Faso. Because the only way.
Me try no kwame but the baby just be what seven na me be so asema me di kan kai no e mo mu megina Ghana na mo fa Ivory Coast in Ghana near farm pressure Burkina, but that is exactly what they are doing.
That's exactly what they would do.
No, the point in is Tio, when you say Muhammad as a socialist, and you sad they are not I doubt.
What you say? Debbie, Ekufado got when you say the boy and say, and I generating all these things. Everyone feels surprised.
My point is this.
MISJOAN, we're freeze. We're freeze.
My point is
but last time no Kokai said, boy, now I'm a Ghana, your borders in safe and all that's rubbish, you know. And then the way in ever Ghana, so no. And then they buy us. And I was like, Mama buy, Mama buy. Was the American air base, a military base, or so chum. Secondly, go to a person nationalizing Newmont, the American company. American company back good licenses, Mama's on for money view. Which means also back to Orange, which means they are almost looking at their interest in Ghana. And do feel
yes, that is why I'm saying they are all having social mentality.
That's was here you. Mama, okay, ye pa. Because I'm telling you, that is what they do.
So
Hey,
I know
it
mum.
will not.
I know mum.
pressure na beto Ghana
I'm
so.
trying to
Pressure,
round up.
papa
Me
na
round
beto
it up.
mama.
Me
That's
trying to
no joke.
me try to
Now
round
mama
up.
is under pressure. They are pressurizing him.
So I'm rounding up now. And then I am very critical. It doesn't matter. You can choose to play by their set of rules, or you can choose not to play by the rules and suffer the consequences. That is how it is. So President Mahama can decide to not play by the rules and play by his own rules per no agent. That's why Obai set up Sahel Ministry of Sahel them. It was to encourage them, and he's trying to bring the guy back into ECOWAS. He's trying to settle this in a very nice way, diplomatic way, so that the guy will fold and come back into democracy and all that. But if that doesn't happen, and if persuasion fails and force has to be applied, he cannot say, President Mahama cannot say he will not support the force, because when he doesn't support a force, he knows the consequences. He knows the consequences, yes, strong. And you don't have a Ghana united again, united behind Burkina. You don't have Ghana. You're very polarized on partisan lines. Very, very.
Oh yes. Yes.
Very
And that
polarized
is where
along
the
party.
problem is.
That is where the problem is. And see, when Muhammad decides not to go by the rules and he wants to stand and defend Burkina, they will come after him. And when they come after him, his own people, which are Ghanaians, will not be
Yeah.
behind him, because we are
No.
very polarized. When you are going, especially when you are going after your political opponents, or my conformer, you say it's fair game, go do all that. But when they see, say, they will join your adversaries and they will come after you. So we have a very, very interesting years ahead of us, and may God help us.
Amen.
Okay, Damasi, me check your baby or platform you so. You know, some mama kunya we. Be a chen I dream for fair. You know, one thing is me who say Mahama will play in a role like hypocrisy. And me be can say Ghana since Osage Dr. Kwame Nkrumah so Ghana and independence. And you know correct. Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah agye independent ma Ghana for in a way ne sɛ ɛkwan a ɔfaa so gye independence ma yɛn no ɔmo a na ɔmo wɔ hɔ a ɔno ɔbɛto ɔmo no na ɔmo adwene nyinaa ne sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ Ghana ɛkɔ so ɛhyɛ Britishfo aseɛ kosi mmerɛ a ɔmo ankasa ɔmo bɛka sɛ ɔmo fi Ghana na Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ama ho kwan nti ɛtan ne ahoyɛyɛ a ɔmowɔ ma ɔsayefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah nti na Ghana yɛ abɛka ne sei. Because sɛ papa no ɔyɛ n'adwene sɛ Ghana bɛde ne ho. Ghana bɛyɛ ɔman a obiara nhwɛ ne so. Because sɛ saa nkurɔfo no a na ɔmowɔ hɔ no, ɔmo nim sɛ aborɔfo bɛyɛ biribi ama Ghanafo. Hwɛ aborɔfo baa Ghana no ahu. Ɔmo antumi anyɛ hwee ama yɛn Ghanafo da. Companies a ɛba Ghana nyinaa efi ɔsayefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah aborɔfo no ntumi anyɛ bi ama yɛn. Kaale kwan train railway lines a wɔyɛ nyinaa na wɔyɛ nea ɛbɛ benefit wɔn ɛna wɔyɛ a ɔsayefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ɔbɛyɛ no huge ɛma yɛn Ghanafoɔ no.
So
Saa
is Ghana
Never,
independent now? So is
never
Ghana
never.
by a point please.
Bakwami, never. Me pacho, me to be so wasem kakra bi.
Mpɔtɔ
Me
okay.
to anu mo, but so wasem kakra.
Mpɔtɔ bisa.
Pacho, see na wo ka say yenya independence no, like you can't Ghana independence say o se kwa be kuma jima ye na. How do you understand that? What's your saying?
Okay. Say you can't independent at home means you have your freedom to do everything in your own country, to rule your own self. What I say,
Okay, it means you have the freedom to do everything in your
you
own
have your
country.
freedom to do everything you have to do in your country.
So are we independent now?
That's
No.
that's the point that I'm making. Say,
So when we say we are not independent, now because no cry.
what's say from Osage for that Kwame Nkrumah so Kwame Nkrumah is independent and Ghana for.
No,
But
I
if
didn't say
you
that.
are not an
Me de make
independent
say Kwame
country,
Nkrumah was the independent.
Akwa
But
me
Ghana,
mpacho
dear,
Ghana for
wasem
now.
oka.
or
Me
dear,
tini
Because
but
tinija.
that
when they
Tinija
country,
ne
Russia for
kansa kasa
far
no.
down for no, any kumu no, ye me ye put ya.
and
Because what can I say? Ghana, I was here DM and I started farming projects and then my name I bit me and benefit Ghana. The beer industry,
Mr.
any
Chi,
of the other.
Mr.
But you
Chi,
know, they killed him. Rollins, they forced Rollins to close down all the factories in Ghana.
Mr. Chi,
And are these people for you?
but I'm the question. I'm so twice. So we're making the point. Say, we try to do some way, but or chairman, you know, the same can be cry if I want say, or never.
okay, contribute to
But so see independence of Ghana.
mm-hmm.
Ghana be Brina and TSC.
Okay,
There is a difference between being a sovereign nation,
okay,
yeah, and a difference between being an independent nation, yeah. Okay, first of all, no, now I don't know, Omurulu Ghana. What's my say?
mm-hmm.
Asante, you know, independence some time ago. You have the fancy, those things were going on. And another British phone and now Ghana. What am I saying? And so the elite, the elite, that is the before Mema now Coco school now they are now Brofona Church or no. They are the ones who are ever say Obi to say Kwame Nkrumah wako school ebu ano a lawyer na bisa na Bruni bi so ako school a lawyer bana Bruni no you favor Bruni no more you ma Bruni ni be governor the before the woman they were not allowed to be presidents and things like that. And so the independence of Ghana was the time the black elite before they were given the chance to control, to manage their own affairs. Until the Kwame Nkrumah can say that the black man is also capable of managing his own affairs. What you say? So the independence, just means that the elite, before no more yet local, foreign from the people, now they have been given that power to rule over their territory or where they come from. That's what I'm saying. So, but when you come into reality now, I see your gold, your oil, your production, side your money, you rely heavily on these people, and you are not independent. What am I saying? Like you are not a sovereign nation. Some Ukraine and penny for no mundi Ukrainian chen, no politics.
So do you want to tell me say
The
in the time
other
of
way around. Ghana is a sovereign country. Ghana is a sovereign country.
Ghana is not
want
a
to
sovereign
tell
country. What shows that Ghana is a sovereign country?
do you want to tell me say in the time of
For
Osage
continental market
Kwame
type,
Nkrumah,
only a
we were not
Ghana is a sovereign country,
we were not
but
controlling
still
any
we are under their rule.
no.
Ghana is under Commonwealth.
Kwame Nkrumah brought Ghana from slavery.
No, Commonwealth, their affiliation.
Che,
We are a
Let
sovereign country.
never and Gassani and Tierney okay.
aside for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah brought Ghana from the slave trade. From
Which
the
slave trade are you talking
mine
about?
side.
What about that? Slave trade ended
What
long
are you
time
talking
ago.
about?
Slave trade ended long time ago before independence. Long time ago before independence.
Me Pacho me bow. Let me land, please. Kwame Nkrumah brought us from under that kind of slave mindset. Omode wo ewo Ghana assassinate yet.
Now you are coming.
Brought
Now
us
you are
out.
coming.
So never are we independent?
Ghana was once
Partially.
no,
Partially.
it was
They
once
are
independent, but
independent but
now
mentally slaved. Yeah,
No,
mentally,
no,
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 no.
not
it's not like
That's
we
a
are
slavery.
yes or no
independent but
question.
mentally slave.
Are we independent?
That's what I'm using this point.
It's
We
a
were
yes or no.
we were
Now,
once
We are
I will
independent.
answer
mentally
by saying
slaves.
partially.
Mentally,
Partially.
no more
Yeah,
We are
slavery.
not fully
Che,
fully
we are not talking
independent.
about
but
mentally.
now
I'm
we
talking
are not.
about everything holistically. Are we independent?
Now,
And then we are saying so
And
partially.
before
We
also.
are not absolutely independent.
no, now we are not independent. But in a time ago,
We
Ghana
are, but
was
not completely.
yeah.
Even
In a time ago,
in
Ghana
Nkrumah's
was.
time,
But
we
now
were
they
still
Nkrumah
brought
Baye,
us
we
back.
were
The
independent.
reason why they
Kwame
brought
Nkrumah
us
Baye.
back The
We were
reason why they brought us back
independent.
is
You were not
because
independent.
They finished him off.
as soon
Can
as
I come in?
as soon as they just washed Kwame Nkrumah out from the system, those people went back and served those people again.
So we are
Bro,
not independent.
bro,
Yes, now
bro,
we
for
are
the
not
Nkrumah
No,
time,
independent.
no. When
never.
you say we are not independent, I beg to differ. We are partially independent. We are not fully independent.
Yes,
That is what we. Yes,
yes,
that is the whole thing.
yeah.
We are
We
not
are
fully
not fully
independent. We are
independent.
partially.
But
Okay.
Kwame
Yes.
Nkrumah give
Andy, can I
us
ask you a question?
Kwame
Can I ask
Nkrumah
you a
give
question?
us
Yes.
Okay.
full
Andy, I want to
independence.
ask
But
you a
now
question.
we
You
are
say
partially
partially.
independent.
Abusiafo aka onu kasa wi anaka last person no on kasa nti mo ntwen na onu kasa nwi na last person no on kasa no kasa wi na fe ye di dwa na wacha se na je se nyina ya cheche ya
Okay.
do ya nti mo man making a point ni
Okay. Madasi. Wow. So now no Ghana yabɛyɛ ekuro bi a yɛhyɛ obi ase because ɔmo gye yɛafa ho die ma yɛ na yɛn mpanyinfoɔ ne bi mo a ɛyɛ party bi no ɔmo ama ho kwan ama Ghana ɛnya ne independence because na ɔmo fi sɛ saa nkorɔfoɔ ɔmo ne ɔmo tena a ɔmo bɛyɛ ɔmo kuro no te sɛ South Africa wate aseɛ na saa nkorɔfoɔ no nso ɔmo baeɛ no ɔmo ama yɛ mo adwene sɛ ɔmo bɛboa yɛ no o ɔmo ba for mo own benefit up to date American for ɛnka saa yi no ho but because say England for ɔmo na ɔmo colonize American for saa England for no ɔmo yɛ American for no ɔmo yɛ England for saa nkorɔfoɔ no because ɔmo ne ɔmo wɔ alliance nti ɔmo ɛna ɔmo ne ɔmo si ayɛ no betu ɔsan fo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah nti saa alliance na ɔmo ne ɔmo wɔ no ɛda so wɔ hɔ up to date saa alliance wɔ hɔ up to date nti Ghana government bi ɔbɛbɛ bi ɔmo na ɔmo di kyɛm ma no your mind is say ɛmfa say ntu say ɛma ɔman no adwuma ɛma ɔman no mu companies no those days Jerry egugu companies baby it was signed by those kind of people to make our nation poor so that they can have hands and control the country. Saa cars na ɔmo de abegu Ghana na saa 12 cars or 14 cars ɔmo de abrɛ no. Mahama wahu me hu ne mfikyase na mu say ɔyɛ wise but I don't know that he was a coward leader.
Why?
I didn't know that Mahama was a coward leader.
I didn't know.
Yeah, he's a very coward.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Yeah,
The coward is the former president. On an air coward. He is the cause of all that is going on.
Let me tell you.
Let 4 months. My friend.
No, let me tell you.
Don't blame Bama. I said, when Mama shouldn't come in at
I will
all.
bring Mahama in because let me put on here. Mahama is a coward leader. The reason why I'm saying Mahama is a coward leader is that he can't boast on his own chest and say that I will never allow you to do this. Aden, on mine, yeah, mine. Burkina Faso, eba da ben. When Ghana gained independence, please let me.
Mama, buy and he made this intention.
Let me
also
go.
to American base.
No,
companies are license expire. Or the
I want to tell you why.
You want to come home.
I want to tell
American interest. But the woman knew the echoes.
It's not like
I know what you.
And yes, I know what
they enjoy a coward.
I know. I will prefer to say that word, and I will use it, and I will use it again. That Mahama is a coward leader. He doesn't deserve to become a leader in our country. People fight for their own blood. Yes, let me tell you.
Deserve to be a leader.
Mahama is playing an hypocrisy leading.
So how would the kingdom stand? Even more Kasana, more divided. That is some of the challenges I can't want to say. We internally know Kasama, what would divide? How do you stand to fight against the external forces? More and what you hold, I'm always a coward. We say, oh, yeah, coward. And the coin so the baby China, external forces.
Sometimes, Ghana.
So it means that say, Mao contract say, who was a Mao contract say, call you Muhammad coward, Muhammad.
Yeah. Well,
and that's the problem we're talking about here.
Let me tell you one thing. When we are looking for a leader, everybody is crying that our country is crashing. Our economy is crashing. We are suffering. People are traveling. We need someone who is going to stand for us so that we will come back home and stay in our country. Ask those who are in
But
difficult countries
who is the
back.
cause of that? IMF. Who is the cause of that? IMF. IMF.
Let me tell you this part. Let me tell you this part. We have mouth in the country.
Why?
Let me tell you.
Why did you question IMF?
Let me tell you. We have mouth in the
Why did you
country.
question IMF? I'm a more pony on Bubu. And yes, of Jessica, what do you mean about? Jessica, 3 million.
Why the idea for IMF?
It's going to be family.
Let's do politics.
The government will 3 billion. Ghana will not go under
If you want to do politics, let's do politics.
Mr. Che, Mr. Che,
When the idea for IMF?
about the
When the idea for
country
IMF?
rulership, no.
Mr.
And
Che,
before the idea for IMF. Why the idea for IMF?
Yeah. Mr.
I don't know what you are
Mr.
talking
Kwame,
about.
I don't support MPP, and I don't support
That's
NDC.
why we don't have to go that way. But on
I'm a
certain
freedom
other
fighter.
IMF, and you don't even
I am a
understand the
freedom
existence
fighter.
of all these issues. You don't understand it. You just want to do politics.
Bakwame, but show them, Mama never enter the
I am a freedom fighter. Ghana for Moko IMF.
But in the floor, I was here.
Yeah, Menkas IMF.
I love Ghana. Yeah, I
You
love
don't love
Ghana.
Ghana. You
I was
don't love
here.
Ghana. Ghanaians don't love the land.
Okay, what do you do?
The
You
gospel
don't
fact,
love Ghana.
Ghanaians don't love the land.
Look at the money they have
the land.
embezzled.
Why
Yeah.
do you want to become
That's
don't
what kind
love
of
Ghana more than
hypocrisy will never help us.
IMF.
You don't love
Let's
Ghana
tell
more
the
than
truth.
anybody.
Don't
You are
blame
just
Mama.
doing
Don't
politics.
blame
Don't
Mama.
say that you don't
Mama,
do
the
politics.
only over 4 months in you. 4 months. How can you do anything in 4 months? 120 days. Think about it.
You see?
That's the pressure.
You see? Yeah.
And look at the pressure that is coming on him. You guys shouldn't be saying things like that.
MPP came to power. MPP came to power.
He's been president for 5.5 years.
It doesn't matter, Miss Joan. Circumstances have changed.
This is the time all about correcting mistakes now. I son and you dream by
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Joan. Thank you. Pressure balance. 4 months ago.
You are
Look
saying
at the
that
pressure on him.
you are saying that we
Not as well
hold
bad and
somebody-
coward.
You are saying that we
Shouldn't be
should
saying
hold
things like
somebody who
that.
left office responsible. We should hold somebody who left office responsible. But you are just so there, we shouldn't talk about him.
4 years.
Kwame,
About
Mama John was
Nyama bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔyɛ ya anko yeye menu mienu nim.
Yes. Yes.
This time ɔba no ɔba be make it tense.
Yeah.
Ɔba be ye bold.
Yeah.
Niema sisi hɔ. But die koi die. Nie koi
Yeah.
die. Jidie nim.
Yes, my young can
They
answer.
are forcing his hands.
Almost say my
They
young
are
can
forcing
answer.
his hands.
Auntie,
Meaning, I mean,
almost
this is
say my
so
young can
much.
answer.
Muhammad,
You
yeah,
should
he's
be
120
out.
days.
You should
120 days. The pressure echo papa does.
Muhammad, they are forcing his hands. Obi Jedi, he wasn't. They were not forcing.
So are we now coming back to the internal politics?
Exactly, that's why Jay wants.
We are not doing politics here. We are trying to find the solution of the country.
No, more per se, yeah, internal politics,
The
right?
problem starts with your president selling Burkina Faso to these people.
Miss Joan,
That is where the problem started.
Why are you forcing hands?
The geopolitical has not time to become internal politics, all right?
No, it's not. Because it's tied to it. In the sense that it was a Kufuado
Mr. Che.
who went and sold this guy to these guys.
No, Mr. Che.
Okay, so it started from Ghana, our politics.
Mr. Che.
So Akufo-Addo is no more there. Akufo-Addo is no more there. So what's your problem?
Okay, Mr. Che.
Already
Why are you forcing hands?
And it's germinating and it's growing.
Why are you
Me say, Akufo-Addo and it's so seed, you know. Chi, okotena ho okaka sanse ni acha abrofo no.
Statement be say
And
ya force your hands. Mpese o ma me nipa kro hwan ya.
Me say omo force mama hand in a sense that you. Obesi so no.
hold on,
120 days in. What do you mean, bo? Miss Joan me pacho. Mami answer question. Mami answer. Maba 120 days. Pressure be there banner so.
No, Papa, no. Yes, sir, you are not being fair to Ghanaians. because Mahama the first time open about that.
Yes.
Okay, first time near. This year no buy no 120 days. Pressure e bad so.
First time no buy.
Pressure no one economy. One e cost so jaro. Ono one former president so jaro. And on na pressure na ban. Miss Remo amongwe. Just be
What's so political party. We need to free Ghana. We need to free each other. We need to wake up.
Party as
we are fighting for the country.
Who is going to lead? Who is going to lead the battle?
MISJOAN, party. Politics. Is more deeper than that.
What the problem Ghana for your war? What the problem Ghana for your war? Ghana for who your problem is now say I belong to party A, so don't talk about it. I belong to party B, so don't talk about it.
Beyond party
But when Ghanaians are traveling outside the country,
they
don't go with the party flags and they don't go with party passport, but they go along with the name of the country. That's the problem that we have. You need to solve our country problem.
This is beyond.
When we are talking about it, they become more they begin to attack you.
Now can be aname boy.
Ebusian for me cheche obia.
Number second can be
Okay, na yema worry ni quick na fe.
But okay.
Yeah, Madam Asinyami Shrobia. Me the reason I'm there joining life my first time. Na me twam. My first time ni na Tilly kasa no. Asembia no kan as a bra Kwame so de bi beto so ana o de bi beka ho say Ghana from Kwame Nkrumah pen so yenye independent da. Eno na me like ebo me pusama me ba show yi so. Na me ba nso metie pa obehwe ama edi na metie bi. Kwame Nkrumah eje Ghana ema ye fa hodie. We were free. We started everything on our own. Oman enye free no eye oman to say Côte d'Ivoire no ma omu yusu CFA. Yen yusu ya currency, ye wo ya central bank nti den na trese yenye ni freedom. Ye free country. Tie Kwame Nkrumah rule free country ansa ye tu no. A champion. Me pa cho China me kasenwe, a champion so bae no. A champion e bae no. Wanko abonten ankwaje obi abosia, obi ankyere champion ye onye. Nti na champion so elidi oman no ewo mechanics oman na on show bias na on show bias until say other coups follow ya asoja fo no koje nimde ani nyansa ne sika free asoro no ho na afi ye sha asese ye control nti me discover ma wa memfa nkosi school fa kosi fa koye ka kwan to ase train no mempe passenger one momfa ne etwe manganese ne bauxite no send ye buy raw materials ni nyina bekoyo sa factory na a process raw gold no da bi mungu no e na omoma ye ko share o masibio but Nkrumah eje fa hodie ma mene empese meka no Kwame Nkrumah time na Ghana e free
Warrior
show bias
but buy no kind obo mi na me pese
yeah me say we show
kwa wotre okay minua politics no wo say ya ye kom no de politics wo ho no mo ye sa UGCC any Kwame Nkrumah ho ntokwa no e de dada ho na ya ye kuruko no that discussion mama me bisa honest question bi wa ha me say see I know ye can Ghana ye can ye cool wasem let's forget about that tawantawa na ebo mutemu na let's talk about our nation yeah unim say openibia okay minua warrior unim say openibia obeda akonya so a president bia no or a direct servant of the British Empire queen under the Queen of England unim say
openibia since when and from when
openibia or that mama see or that one we say mama or she British Empire or Queen of England.
It's not true.
See, you be word man. Okay, why do you think say Ghana you can English still?
No,
Ghana.
Ghana is still a sovereign
No,
country.
it's not a sovereign country. No, I mean,
Yes,
it's not
sovereign
a
country.
warrior.
Mepamocho moma na nunsi na nasem na oka na onka wie.
Warrior.
Moma.
No, let's set the record straight. Some so can't some less than yet no cry. Was say man
Enti mana nunsi
I
na
mean
nunsi
the
wie
listeners
na
yes,
wabe
understand say no
setting
cry.
straight.
Okay. Me making it clear, say. Sa penny be or di sa Ghana territory there will be no. That person comes directly under British or the British for no.
Kwame Nkrumah was never under British. A champion was never under British. These two I can. Yes, now.
Okay.
Yes, you are not talking.
Warrior.
Yeah, brother.
Was a military regime. Military regimes are different. So you cannot put them in the same basket.
But he was a leader. It's
military
not a
But he
military
was
regime.
continuing the Kwame Nkrumah legacy.
He was a leader.
David Kwame, Okasa, you are wrong.
Yeah, can leadership.
Okasa, you are wrong.
Oh my God.
Yeah, can leadership. Intimen
Warrior
military.
Okasa. Warrior Okasa. Can be beat is Yeni ani esandi omo yemu koshe o masi. Because Kwame Nkrumah and the champion.
That's what I'm saying. Say yani esandi yemu
koshe o masi.
And fire one Kobia.
Kwame Nkrumah, listen. Kwame Nkrumah made Ghana a sovereign country. But ordinary who called war Russia.
MISJOAN for where she papa.
And I'm omome ye too no. Okay. Minimum history. Kwame Nkrumah, because he aligned with Russia, that was why they did the coup against him.
Mr. Chimbacho, my brother, Kwame Nkrumah,
the military regime is different. Like you have your friend is a branch of Burkina. Or not he's not being controlled by the French because of your military regime. The moment you take on the cloth of democracy, we'll say, independent, since you may patrol. The bank, you keep your reserves. When you keep your reserves, Ghana?
Okay.
Exactly. So how do you say we are independent? When your reserves, all your gold and everything is being kept in UK.
Nkrumah buy no. We didn't have any reserve. Nkrumah bibia my.
Military for
read your history, read it well.
Nkrumah last house Nina yira.
I didn't see where you carry. Look at the francophone countries.
Kasa mako na ase platform so de mesere mo a. You pese kira but ase ya dos one at a time.
When your reserves is being kept in UK, when will budget, you need to get the support of the West. When everything you do with school curriculum, crowd with school, no, is being get to you by them. How then you call yourself independent?
And even sovereign.
When elections are, even Sika what they call elections, it's being given to you by them.
Yes.
When Ochina and then Ghana, it is the British Army that will come in and resolve it. How then do you call yourself independent?
Tell them.
How do you call yourself independent? And you are saying, in Nkrumah time, no, it's not true.
It's the same thing.
Please.
It was the same
thing. The British Army and American Army about Ghana. Masa Mokasa, say, and then problem.
Kwame Nkrumah, a young pioneers, Ghana, he tried to make us patriotic. Russian, that time, communism rule. They stopped him.
MISJOAN Pacho, oh yeah, my main camera, na me see for. Why? Me slow baby. Me person me see for.
Anti sister mpacho ne na mpese meka nyina ne se yebetumi aka se sisi ano Ghana no ye de ho so ye nde ho se ye nde ho kra de enya no kre ye de ho ya na ye take decisions but eya na ye koje ayese pani wo fie na fie mrante fa adwen no makoje nimde afri mpanimfo bi ho e wa akire no saa na sisi a Africa aman dodo na akoye aha na ye de ho dabi se metie na mekowa na mekoje afutu ofri me papa wa no nkyere se me papa na ebe ware ama me eye me decision na mekoje afutu ofri me papa o sa na de na akoye ntini mo nka se Ghana ndi ye de ho na mumenye kuli yeah on so fa ne sa ne nko okay no any decision bia na nti question na ubusa no tie o there are decisions I obey to no yere be tie sister MISJOAN there are decisions one wo yere be make but obekwa akwaje nimdia firi papa ho e dia sopo won kan nche papa say da me ne me yere planning say oh da na me dwen asem we ho wo akwa pani me ye ni say ya o dwen ho say na papa ne ma wa dwen na wo hwe na ebeboa wa obefa emmoa wa wo mfa nti ne saa na sisi a ye man na koye enti na enti eno na me kire say hwe enti na me say ye ka ena asema ma obi am blame nkroma because eno de because yes that was what you were doing say nkroma anjefa nkroma say free forever and we are not free. Ghana was free during Nkrumah's time. Bro, take your time. Let me finish. Let me finish. When I finish, you come in.
I didn't say. I never blame Nkrumah. Listen. Let me make my point clear. I never blame Nkrumah. Man pohini or sha santihini ase. Also said the Ghana or sha santihini ase. I'm never blaming Nkrumah. I'm telling you the truth.
But say okay, say Kwame Nkrumah njefa ahudie ama Ghana during Nkrumah time. Ghana was not free.
I explain to you what independence means. The independence.
What is independence? Okay, give me the definition of independence.
Yeah, the independence that Ghana had, the independence that Ghana had. It is the British.
No. Give me the definition of independence generally, not Ghana.
No.
General.
We are talking about Ghanaian independence.
It is your view about independence.
Listen. We are talking about.
If you look at the Dutch dictionary, every sovereign state is independent.
Allow me to end. See, the independence of Ghana simply means the British gave the elite the chance to manage the affairs of the colony, that is Ghana. So Nkrumah and Co were given the chance to manage Ghana before Nanka Bruni they manage Ghana. And a Bibini Besia
that was before the first election.
First Bibini to
manage wrong information. Almost chance, before the elections. Remember, Ghana and some of elections.
But let me see from my brother Warrior. Analogy now make here, you can't compare the two. So let me get it. Let me kubisa me papa afutua and me different from say and no upa now befa upa won't fa. No, but that is not the case in this scenario. Share so when we hear it na say o savings account with munya sika bia aje wo papa account we na the kokugu ube uhie sika ese say wo call papa ho no akwa akwaje a unya independent. So when we hear it
MISJOAN mama kan sem wa bra Kwame Ghana yen save sika wa brochire ntro enya no kure yemfa sika bia nkogu obi accounting
Kwasami Jamfi page says here on Facebook page. UK. Me pacho Kwasami Jamfi Facebook page right now. and go and look
Warrior
at
does
or
not
declare.
understand
You
situation.
don't even know. You don't know, but you are here jumping.
What are you saying? A country with a central bank, and you are saying, say, yeah, capital no go be.
Which is the bank?
What are you
Which
saying?
is the bank?
Warrior
Of the
is
You are
not
central
talking
wrong
bank?
about
at
gold.
all.
Which is the
Warrior
bank of
is
the
not,
central
Mpacho,
bank?
Warrior is not wrong at all. Kwame,
What are you people saying?
Warrior, as
Alex,
now Okano,
mommy,
is not
listen
wrong.
me see for mommy me and me see
But
for me.
Kwame, the Okano said Samijan fifth page, no. And no crest or the atoho. But between me no se see a say no. Ghana they control your gold. The Warrior cano a very, very deep. Foreigners na they sign a contract with them. Tino mutua they call Ghana had only small percentage in it.
Oh, Chairman, So,
MISJOAN me ba
where
me
do
ba nya
we
botre
keep?
Kwame. Unsa wo kasa
Who
na ma
is
edi
the
na
bank
metio.
of the Bank of Ghana?
Ye shia
Where
ha
does
say
the
ya.
Bank of
Me ba
Ghana bank?
ai Kwame nya botre mam. Ye
No,
shia
no,
ha say
no.
ya.
Answer my question. It is my time, and you are coming.
Me ba wo de
So
nya
answer
botre.
the question for me. Me
I
say,
can answer it, but I want you to move forward.
which bank does the Bank of Ghana bank with?
Okay, or bank it with the Bank of England.
So where do we put our reserves?
Okay. Ghana currently your reserve before MPP to no na your gold your reserve 8%.
Where do we
Of the
put our
Bank of Ghana.
reserves? Where is it?
You
It is in
what
the
percent
Bank
say
of
oh you are no
Ghana.
no you are no.
Kwame, CIS we will not get anything.
Kwame, Ghana, Bank of Ghana vote. Any
What
British bank
of
vote.
Ghana
Take-
is
take-
a
That
sovereign
31
bank.
tons,
You
Mebo,
don't know.
Those,
Bank
So
that
of
please spare
31
me
Ghana
tons
that.
is in the
is a
vote
Please
sovereign
of the
spare me
Bank
your
of
ignorance.
Ghana.
You don't know. So please spare me that.
What do you, Mr. Kwame, but you bet me akasa. Why? Who we are?
Alex, so my question is say, where do we keep our reserves? It's a simple question. I don't want explanation. How many tons
Ghana
of
reserve
gold?
the vault of Ghana central bank.
It is not true.
Okay,
Go
Matthias,
to-
whether
go
you,
to-
whether
go
you
to-
like it and answer, you don't understand. No.
I am giving you the evidence.
Okay.
Go to the Facebook page of Sami Jamfi. Go under Baby Okan say we have generated $2.7 billion in the past 4 months from our gold. You know, go under the comment. Somebody asked him, say, where is the gold? And he said it is being kept in England. And they were asking him, say, why is it being kept in England? And he said, because they are our bankers. Please go and read it. Sami Jamfi, he is in charge of all Ghana gold. It's in Pacho Kwanako read it. And Mejra Mekan say, I don't know, and it's not true. It's being kept in the vault of Ghana.
I'm not disputing.
No.
I'm
I'm yielding my time. I'm yielding my time. Please, it's my time. And you know, Chris, I'm asking you to go there. Right now, you can go on your laptop.
Go ahead.
Right now,
you can make
go
your
on your
submission,
laptop.
but it's not true. You
Kwame,
can make
go
your
ahead.
Right
submission,
now,
but it's
you
not
can
true.
go. If it's not true, so is it Sami Jamfi who is lying? The man who is in charge of
Yes,
all of our
yes,
gold
yes,
is
yes.
lying.
Kwame, please
Yes.
go ahead.
He's
Please
lying.
go
He's a
ahead.
government
Okay.
appointee.
Alex, he's asking you to go and find it for yourself. So go and make your own research.
So
It's,
you
that's,
think
it's easy as that.
a government appointee who is in charge of all of our gold will come on a public platform and lie? Say Ghana gold, is being kept whilst it's being kept in Bank of Ghana vault. He is telling us say the gold is in England, so he's lying. Okay, if that is what you believe, then take it. Fine. Because the question you should be asking yourself is when the man comes and declares in the 4 months and we've had $2.7 billion. Don't you think that's a game changer? If Ghana has $2.7 billion sitting in our vaults right now, and that's money for us, do you think something in Ghana, you're starting Nani Butu here? Because there would have been developments all over the place within the last 4 months. That's why we keep telling you that we are not independent. We haven't gotten there yet. When let me go back to the point I was making. When my brother Warrior is saying, that's a different scenario. When papa papa ne bo akonhoma. Say tu kwan papa ne bo akonhoma. Say asem tu wo fie papa ne beba fie ho eno aba be settle asem no ne wo yire nsem asem papa ne beba be settle. Say wo pe bibi a papa ho na abeko. Unya sika wo bobra na unya sika say wo de come papa ma ne keep mawa. You tell me say we are independent. Is that what you want to tell me? Is that when you are doing all these things, are we independent? No, you are not. So on paper,
but Kwame, you are wrong.
I won't listen.
Yeah, the account,
I will not listen to you.
Just want our control. Ghana the control account.
Please stop it. I'm not listening.
Kwame, that's wrong information.
I'm not listening.
No, it's wrong information, Kwame.
Well,
just say the right things.
I am telling you facts. These are facts, verifiable facts. You can go and check. You can choose not to because of your
we are partisanly blind that you can choose not to. But these are facts. Mame, me da si be pray. Window shopping. My feel papa. Odo. Nyame nhyira wo ma ne wo kunu nyina. Nyame nhyira mo. Odo, me answer na me come asem so me say uko Google a no what Google, where does the government of Ghana keeps its reserve? Eno ye Google. O na obo kuma na wakan. So kan obeka kire say the government of Ghana keeps its reserve in the Bank of Ghana. The Bank of Ghana, the government, where does the government of Ghana keeps its reserves? She, baby, Ghana drew no. Say fa politics and tunchen. Na yanka no kra nkyere ho because what to Jenny every Burkina. Nebe drew baby kra no nsu om be free Burkina na abreye. Because yan crofo no bi on ma. Politics are free yani. From time nkroma be di so no ye kuro no ye dey play politics ama soja fo abaso ama sese nyoma adane menya MPP ni o menya NDC ni o, but I want me no me no ye han ye mi say ho say enne ba bia Ghana ejinai eye. The first thing I say Ghana ye din for the past 8 years na Ghana for no mote wonom kora no say Ghana ye din, but ne enhiranka urade nyankopon aban sesa eboa emenya ndisi ni yo kwato mama Adams no free mikrom mene wo kasa nkrofo bebre free mikrom ye MPP for. But again I'm happy say dollar enye 15 eco 16 Ghana cedi. I'm happy minim kwa fa so e ba you, but minim say and now mene wo kasa no dollar e ba fom. Am I happy say nkrofo bebre ye o madi afro mo adwumam so mo han o time na politics then I'm not happy about it. But now many will say for a bind to come and say mining company a job license through Monsem because you renew beam. But say yeah it you gold yanka say they keep your gold. Gold board to see a cool board and I'm happy. I didn't hear. Or reserve and check the strength of your currency. Ghana answer na mama be dia near reserve 8%. And now many will say I can 35%. I didn't hear. Yeah, license yeah, ton
boss. Then
but you say
boss nyabotre aden.
Oh, me ya botre man me make something do point no clear na.
Me ba
What's mahama ba na na ya reserve ya say.
Na 8%.
Alosibo, let him complete. Let me manage the news.
31 I got 35.
No. He just lied.
Okay.
He just lied.
You can make your submission after or no see.
And now me no say
money flow na nko nede.
So we flow Ghana.
Amocho amosi reserve ya keep Ghana.
When you are almost up to $5,000 to $7,000 just because we total tundra. Me no ka say abafoma ukoyibi last month 4,000. To me I'm happy. And me no ka say $4,000. 4,000 that's how much I pay. Ghana. That's how much that I pay last month 20 fees. Toyota Tundra last month, yes. So obi awayi car within 90 days obeka chero the difference between last year who yika catcher and say the same car no
but it depends on the type of car. It depends on the type of car obey.
Mame car no engine capacity. What you say? Bisane say on bis almost say last year the same car no metu yasen oba bisanse the same car one save krano was save almost 50 to 70,000 Ghana cedi just because of change of government na minim the cost of report one but me there I'm happy yanko yanim kakra oba school feeding project ye de buy na nka you eduru be say nkrofo mo de buy no krano eji sika ne di abra nkora na ne se nkomunya ade no so mfa so no munya. And now I know say school feed no I say you. Enuane kura nkofo no ye no. Omo de to nuane na nkasa no emfa nuane ne ma na ma charge aban.
Topic no, topic.
Me no ka say ma me nya abotre o.
Nti the air course to say I'm here to me there.
Boss, in some na okaka no akaka ya so ya wabi kapa papa bet. One na rough road cry. You are in the rough road.
Maybe my submission when I'm person make me patch or me why?
It's not true. What you are saying, you are just lying.
The topic, you know,
what you are saying is not true.
Because you people,
no, you guys
me wa hase pa mom kasa. Baby no wa hase. Oh, aha anti ma ba kun kasa na me hwe baby no. Aha, MISJOAN.
Sebi, yanyina wa ha no. Madam me pacho, yanyina wa ha. Obi
gentleman is lying.
Ana school no so ya ko. Even school no so ya ko. Ya papa ne kan I am profita. But was it politics now here, which is not true. What you say?
You don't reserve 8%. It's a lie. I see 8%.
On
you don't reserve.
And your politics know you. Yo. Come on, they ma buy neighbor. Any views our war. Anything one say, Mama is dangerous. Oh, you're dangerous in the sense that what the who about to worry. Can you go policy near my warrior? It is a moment, yes, here. It's a bigger picture.
But MISJOAN, or can say gold in percentage.
Madam, the reason why we interject is that
oh yeah, my program na yewe. Say what I say. Obi enya botre. Oni pane kasa wie na next person akasa. We are mama we na problem ne is too.
Rebuttal. I MISJOAN. I give the opportunity to those that want to rebuttal. Now, me young koso.
Unless twice in a control. Unless twice you can't control.
Aha. Enti, wait, mesre say, abino American government ababe chomo amokas makmako 10. One say, uto baby na say, the West, and as a Soviet for no be ebe chawadia. Clearly, it shows say you are aligned with them. Enti si ameno ka say no. Burkina Faso yi na nim say one Russia na begoro. Enti the point say o make na dwene say one Russia begoro no. Atuo ni kasa Russia de bre no. Bibia kire say o you aligned with Russia. Enti America venture, French venture. Yes. Yes. What we say now? On can say, or say, or save gold in the Bank of England. Your reserve and kasa, ewo Ghana, but your gold no, any idea almost save no England. The reason is yes, sign a contract with them no. Your gold no kwade they keep it just say, on be catch on be control your financial reserve ewo England hon. Enti dia na ayi kantina make say dia na kwa make no. And yes, he's wrong. But ye na ye keep no ho, and the moment ye be adwene say, we will not move forward with that no. We begin to create a big issue between England and Ghana. And sad ye na pens ni betima be sesa no. Until say abana na adwene say, ye be misalign ye ho from England no, ye ntimi. Nti sad ye nne na mama time we ho dada nyina. They make an what as dada. Because o colonial masters on gebeti me on say see ameno ka say Burkina aje omode Mali aje omode adentia you have to break alliance with them. That's the only way, because yes sir they control so much. We say we might be out, and Nkrumah can simply say we might be out of colonialism, but new colonialism dear, we are still under, because your contract, your money, your curriculum, everything is set up by Omo. And the only way to my say, you tell them, say, you don't want to do business with them. It will hurt you. But again, when you say, Nani, can see and Tongo to be in America, Eddie Ghana, at blacklist. Yes. Omadi ato because of no. Intimate to me, dear mama, dear. Cars now or GSC, and dear. Ama Omoma Kanyana who say we are aligned with America, which I don't like. But again, your budget, yeah, USA womb, IMF womb, US AID womb, and you might be free. As a offer to coin, now move some more, but now catch the offer discover bro. The near Donald Trump catches an offer, non first come the rules. Who's saying? Bobra. Timesre and Crawford in point for say, Ghana, we have to be independent. We have to create industry. We have to empower people. Media Sadia now or accept and there ahame. Juniper. Because everybody knows say Emma Obia who say we are aligned with America. And yes, sir, you find it difficult dealing with Russia. You find it difficult dealing with other parts of the world because most people don't want to do anything with America.
You can't be trusted.
We shouldn't align ourselves. I say very careful with that. Now yetimi koye nim. They say yakọ yede hako bo Burkina kakra. Nti Burkina horon ka mo kakra be free Russia ba. But say na yakwaji we no. Russia intimi ye ni biem. Because
Alex, Debbie,
Alex, let me make this point very clear. We are running by law.
Obayo making the views.
Yes, and the law no.
This is why.
And the law no. And the law naturally say we should not be allied to any nation.
Yes. Oba, me da si bebre nyame shira me da. Window shopping.
Yeah, back in and I'm so what I know you. Alex point to make it any back in and say. Yenya botrema mama. Na pressure now. Omodi acto no so no. I know what thing. The Alex explaining I want to say. The Alex say mama or tuni mutane such a deal. We just a wood to yeah, ma quite. Only a Michelino. It was in Yabo Tremano.
I was me say Radia Mobia. A decision be or one can't you can't make it. That's what I see. One can see and see and near with 3 months, you can't make it. And they say, me patrol, can say, Mahama, ye coward. No, Mahama, ye coward, though. But I didn't say, was in Finfini. Oma said ye won no, said ye won picture no, is far beyond that. Ebia ni se me pacho me mamo example bako. Mahama yeswa ni ina na ye fuel MPP kona chese o man no kra fuel ni wo no. E wan na bu aye, wan mo na ye koye. Eye Nigeria fo na ye kwaji fuel ni bi. Nigeria government ntintiman ama the western world. That what you say. Enti ansa na Ubekasa ubedi wo as a country, as a nation, to say the Burkina Faso trawe no. And ye maybe o wa just wudi utrim. And one Mahama ntime nya saade because ye Ghana for na ye be yinama. Ya ma party hu do no ewura ye trimu more than the nation itself. The ama travel succeed in everything no. And he say, "Oh my money, you know, actually, the nature is a company. I get webi." Minka say, but ye Ghana for no, ye ni be you wama, be you wama. Upa say, Mama Hama, ni trimu say, or pesa offer the pina, Burkina Faso, faso no. Na maybe or one ma. UK fo ne na sefo no e de boaboaye no omo start se omo e katena yeni aye beblemu no yeni aye benunu no ta what ase esese ye ma oman ni ho do ewo ye mu tini NDC MPP eno de ye se ye ntwa sa de ni so de a ye kwa enkosi we de amama ye very disappointed ewo omampani mahama ho ne eneni na nsen ya meti se America ye ne ekromfu akwache ne we ya wade no ta what ase wo be ye nwuna ye nwunu wo be ye hia ye hie wuntumi ane wo ase wo ni Burkina Faso ase wo ni Burkina ekwo so what ase ena obi aso nim the whole world nim say de odi ne wo bebo Burkina Faso obi a no Russia for be come for the person's aid obeba beboa na chese wo kan ho ko Russia so what ase enti ni say wo a America for the ba waje say wo pese omon trust o me say am pass me de mini Ghana ho say am papa se ka bi sa ba ama omampani agea se mini Ibrahim Traore mahama eba me ho a me very careful metwitwane nsem so kram that means what I say when you ready say Ghana no oman no pese wo kan wo sisi so agisi wo for niema bi start what I say because one freedom na Ghana mo say ye wo freedom ye ni freedom o hin freedom ne say developing country bia ne o ma develop bia de o mu krom kasa ene ye o ma dwuma o mu krom kasa wo ko China akotrade business na wo anko fa wo bia wo ti o mu kasa no ene o mu an communicate nyu o mu nyina na ti brofo o mu so o mu kasa and they are proud of eno ena me brofo bi o wo kira de na mekan pepepe batinti ase na menti ase basodi wo de me ma me kasa na ye de tete me no e kire me a eno meti ase mo ta wati ase enti ye independence ni freedom na ye se Ghana ye wo freedom no e wo hefa bibia ye obi na e kire ye se ye nye sei ye educational system no enye mahama nya na dwen se o sesa ne yema bi wo mu sesi a ebeye politics why because NDC MPP efrefre ye ni esisi ya so ama the mother Ghana no ye nwi sa oman ne ho ye nwi sa asase ne ho se ye nananom bi abeku di omumogya ena to ho ye kunkum bi atwa bi nkwa na so ye wura fi sa de no ta wati ase enu ntino emrofo ne bekoso adidi yesoa ombedi yesoa na this is the karma enka de Burkina Faso eyen fia ayete say wo abusuapani bi a otifie no wa mobra abusuapani bi a oti su no wode na bra boto chacha na aniam anu hu se enkola ye wu na ohu ye no wo mastati epic wo mastati ye na aye kan ni be ye sa na African continent ayeye because enka de small boy yi aseti enka sese ye example emma the Africans na ye sorry ufin said ye omu ye say just Ghana any Nigeria president for me anyway pes sorry the omanu tuma ceasefire
Tinash we dey mebam kitwa bi the baby a wokọ no me say me say mama me ba wo mama tie mama nwie e ba to me bisa
we dey bibia o beba mu
was na me nwie
ya wo bi kan
ya
nsem be bro kan me ne nya adwe
Tinash we dey sorry o
nsem be bro kan me ne nya adwe so my di ya se nya di
ya me ne ye but me trust that
David kan my no
Mr. Che Ghana ye 1 million votes ayedima ayi president awatwam all because of the ebeye gidi ayenya wonimu say obeye bibi enti ye lusu say gidi na wan fa amaye no ye o ma ye nsesi fom no sa vim na ne energy na ne ye de pia ne ye de sa we no ama ayi JDM sa what ase This is the
but
time.
give me mobile. Me bo. Give me mobile. Me mini politics bi out. But give me mobile.
JJ politics.
120 days.
Please.
The problem we are
Me patch
making a statement. Yes, you are
we cannot react straight away.
Making a statement.
This is the time obey Sammy who said, did any energy na ye de back in no? What am I answering day and see for? Want to me any Burkina Faso Kwamengo at the same time and Sunny American Kwamengo? Who can say good way? One tongue Emma will be better. This offer the government in the son. And Oma can say maybe a Ghana who say. Ama even the whole black Americans for Omune fighting. Omo kasa omo so we see omanim chikamle see omanim now they have questions omo kasa say why now say the Ghana you see why danger all because of government see on you say government see on say nti Ghana for anything enti ye danger enti kan e o say enokra boost confidence ama we ni buy no think ate gina say no some say me mind no e danger. You say, dear. Yeah, Modi Brahmin no menje. But because of saying Sasha woman, and Ghana, we are not an independent. They need independent. Or Sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah say independent. But Kwame Nkrumah free one, you need independent to be a beam. Yeah, this is be am rofuni na take my
because of asresre
nti
ni say asresre my so na egusua ye
USA di na omo se omo emfamre Africa bi mu no ade na Burkina Faso en complain Burkina Faso omo nya Africans ade na Ghana nkwa ni Nigeria fo nkwa na ya gia tinemu achese ayese ye nya USA di na yewu. Why? Because when you're ready, say yes, we are baby. There be a dime will be how can we go forward? And secondly, please, woman, to say winning to NDCM people when Ghana first. Nippon national or a year. Woman can say a year, do a year and a year. Now, woman, to start winning to NDCM people. Say NDC net is what dear obey be a good press say a bad. Some people net is what obey be a good one. Yes, say a bad. Let's come together and think the nation Ghana first. And the majority of the country sorry. Why Ghana you're crying as a thing you're sorry in them. Now for her so Ghana say you're sorry and them man for her so. Yatawama Burkina Faso like it one way. Ama me say they will use Ghana any sa akwana osi wonom no and they be attack Ibrahim Traore because if that didn't happen very disappointed very disappointment Emma as a nation Ghana Madam say
so medas papa
Emmanuel okay na me so Joan ba mama obaye
Boss, madam,
mama no si bema uni
ma dia that be our some boss me pacho why yes
because my dream mu do
dabi
na o my Ghana no me do my Ghana anything na me wa asem ka no
ondo bia me do Ghana see ondo Ghana
e was all the to baby anokore da mama wo
ne dia en kanenti
Ijana ya asono see Ijana ya asono if you kufu ada to wa
you see with the way na wo side program me so me ba defender kufu adu even I am kwa say me ba dia defender kufu adu
mama ba clear fighting because of their interest in Ghana. So how can you blame Mama?
Maminka Sambichiro. Me are not na typical northerner. I'm from Upper East. So me I will be the
Upper is
person that
Grobenzo.
sacrifice
Upper is
I dare
Grobenzo.
defend the MPP and
Upper
Akufo-Addo.
is Grobenzo now.
Maminka Asamechi. Maminka
Upper
Masa,
is
Maminka
Grobenzo.
Masa.
Me pacho man nkasa
Me
me
for Navrongo. Me agree by
Me
try.
mini Mavrongo.
Me for
Matana Navrongo
Navrongo.
7 years.
Hey,
Me
Mr. Che,
Matana
who be any
Navrongo 7
program?
years. I know Navrongo.
Mr. Che
Aha, so
pacho
who
Una
nim
ye
Navrongo
kam.
me for
Ghana
Navrongo.
asem ne ye
Say
kam.
Pacho Manin Kasawai, Mr. Che appear. Pacho Manin Kasawai.
Who nim Canel Fele?
Minim ne pa ni minyila nyina minim wo mo.
Aha, Rollis Bachina wo Navrongo no ba kuna wotation no. I am nana.
Oh, minim fie.
Aha, so Maminka Masa. Like Alex see from na yami yapa na me wo question sa dia besam bet na see from yami yapa
Che.
Alex I see from o si Burkina o ma kwa ju mu gold that was France anya no kre o si Mali mu kwa ju mu gold that was France anya no kre ano si Ghana when say Ghana ye Sevilla gold na Bank of Ghana ya reserves na ni Bank of Ghana
me na me kan.
and ni Bank of Ghana and ni ha
E wo Bank of Ghana. There be any UK.
Oh boss.
Trust me. Me can't but me say e wo Ghana.
Che me ready ye. O say ye save ye gold in England. And at the internet.
England, UK. Ana Alex Saka Sambi say MPP buy no na yaja about 8 tons. Ana ya Mahama buy no de ko 30. You see, what the way ba kasa no ba ye mumuran. MPP take over no na Ghana gold reserve ye 8 tons. Ana ya de ko 30.53 tons. What you say? So Uka we are look Chui kasa ni ya medintia.
But
what you say? So sometimes
so
sometimes so are your mind Ghana common are your mind Ghana common dia yen di ne fairly but the moment was try say over safety goal post no uba hu say obi so ba defend it. What you say? So like they didn't come on young can the way sit no madam o topic na so bet me brief ma afi na member topic ne so we kura po mama lose me voice kura ayame ya
na nkomo ye die no ene say enche ene ye nyina be hu say President Mahama obe make ne speech bi say ye gold ne ye nema na ewo nkurufo bi nsem for over so many years no wa plan and ase wa ye ahoboa oje ya je afira mo nsem ama obi ani age sa step no make ye no obi ani age adechin ya ani nanu ani nansa ye hu sa America for di minka abre Ghana for ammunitions asoja for ne maneme ye omode kontokwai se onfa nkọ north ye ne Burkina for shiem ho onfa nkọ sisi ho na wa hu se nkrofo bi ba wa wura Ghana omba be defend Ghana eno na amanfo bo ofus na move out ye no bi ani age ho na ba ne sen na osan ko accept ade sei e be fight yan kase enuamo jan kase ye hunam nipa nti nkomo aye di no eno no
ma min kan kra nkire mu on say Ibrahim Traore me my driving former Burkina ambassador to Ghana so mete French papa Ibrahim Traore so omubatima kuna abanam Ghana so no mutimi sa papa no because omu say on Ghana for now no we are in good terms so mobanyana they will pass through Ghana before mo de banyano onya smarter I bet taken it by surprise but yes we are tena ho ama omutimi fa through Ghana no omutimi san nya sa papa no I bet create confusion o bet create maya no anye confusion ketwa
Ghana best say
Ghana look politics o kana wan kan ya je o de ma men fancy me baka like nyanya ma bi o eni kwa se o baka ka wan kwa aye obi nka bi
jana na de banaduma na ankoya ma o
alose ena na me kan no itimisi ma manfo mbiri mu mama because wonye
Mr. Chene ni kwa so oji
Okay.
because we a trap.
Miss Joan.
I trap. I trap no more setting.
Mpacho 1 minute. Abusua se waka say we na pese wo si na ye team 4 bi fofra. Obetimi asi fom na fe ya peke obi a ne onkasa e. Na so abeka na asa.
Mama
Miss America be ma Ghana bribe.
Mr. Tiankasa, I'm so one Casa will have you more because Okasa, they will be interjected on or rebel war.
Why can no
Okay. Sir, the man frost for first one, yes, I'll go reserve on 1 say, me, I can't 1 Tama MP for no bar power no. Now from independence up to 2016, na total gold reserves, na 8 tons. And the Kufuado no befa free MPP for no free 8 tons. Nobody call 30.53 tons as of December. At the moment, 31.37. 31.37. So that's the figures. It may say Mahama no buy Mahama no buy normally 1.37% tons and account. So that's the total. And no correct say Mahama a be free 80 quantity war and sanity. Now let's come to the security issues. Say the trend be a coso. I said among for a heli military rule. I don't know ABR Gen Z for mobile so ages in Intel ABR movie say a year all that okay. We have experienced it before. So that's what you're buying. You experienced it before. The disadvantage in any say so you're buying better now so now you don't have any chance to take him away. But here's the case, he said democracy in India. You better to abandon a buying a few near the forever. Your mama, Emma Burkina president, and a brand new inaugurating a button a buyer. To be honest, Abia Obiana may not but me, I'm happy about it.
Why?
Because as a civilian elected government, you're so you're buying so. Okay, my name is Mao can be said. So, Obeko American force, I don't call, but so on the Burkina for no so be but I also pray double standard. The attorney said before, say we don't be power in not American for any Ghana for or that kind of rapport because Boko Haram for no or more descend here from Mali every Burkina they nearly enter Ghana borders. And a coup for the time or more they saw a CIA for no security networks ebe boa omo secure omo yi omo reinforcement mo boa Ghana borders no. Enti nye Burkina yi ntra my taking no my politics. Purely security issue. There's nothing wrong with say Ghana for ABA American for more equipment. This is not the first time ABA other country be break Ghana who be. And to me sure say ABA American for my dia fine, but me sure say Mahama was going to be said ABA or Kwakwaja American for they are fighting against Burkina for. But it's a purely security matters. And it's not about Burkina for. It's about that Boko Haram for now. Or not taking Mali in Niger and Burkina no. And unti and American CIA for no. Or Ghana for si come help that more boy that borders in the show. And yes, I come over Ghana. And there's nothing wrong about it. It's a politics, it's about leadership. It's not about Soja buying or my this school. Soja buying the experience people. See, for Soja buying better Ghana. So that's why we need leadership qualities here. We are going to experience the same thing. And in that way, no so crown. Only chance will be true about any free so unless the engineers are baby cool. But at the moment in India, a coup for Yadi, a Pamano Mahama. Mahama Yadi, a Bepamana Fraba. So that's the advantage in the democracy. And in my hands, so just 7 to 18. Who say, I said, Ghana for you for a mobile. I said, most so ya buying so Burkina buying a yard here. But you don't know the wrong bad side of the Burkina issue now, Ghana was what different, I have one guy here, where Madame for the fan say, or a Burkina, and then I was say, almost can't the issue in the Burkina now. ABA, who know only the positive side, But see, I find negative side no about the trema. Burkina at the moment, you have culture of silence. Won't me make any bad statement about the country. So government in a year now, journalists be into me working as you. At the moment, the same Kenya TikTok one. It me bash Mahama, it me bash Ubiano. You cannot do that in Burkina. In the year, not democracy, na Ghana, no. Yen sa man so that ban so kakra bit man kan no
Kwame so question or person bisa question but Kwame so person bisa question part of me or ho kwan
me part of me
But Neo committee say Boko Haram issues and all that. But then, do you agree with me, sir? When you are trying to have friendship with Burkina, now knowing the relationship between Burkina and Russia, now as much as your intentions are very pure, say it's not about America be influential. Now, in a time like this, when Burkina are aligned with Russia, no, who say America ho. That kind of don't you think is as much as your intentions are clear and pure, no? Don't you think say ebema Russia for Burkina for agin fufrubi? What do you think about that?
Oh, and you are perfectly right. You are perfectly right. But Obia also Ghana is a sovereign country. Yes, you are going to grow home. And Burkina interest in Intino. See, so American for bit my boy, me secure country, me and Yana. The old kind you are perfectly right. But Obia also going to grow home. The me free says here, your mama free say a security issue. Office watch it. That's a bit my boy, American for man is security intelligent. No way to make see borders and I say the bear book around when the Ghana. To be honest, me, I don't see anything wrong about it. But the old kind of perfect.
Where do you go? Where do you go, Mukakra?
but never person bisa question
Brapa, pardon me. What kind of answer? Because very wrong in the sense. Asama Kwame bisa ono. Your mama is in a position say or buy 120 days penny. Oh, far dream. In fact, Bosumi and son a far dream. Omo man the kwakra man home man to currency e konwa so. E na omo dey asasem kese we abepem no. But me make asem mo write me off. Problem no was smoked by Fuado. Sansem no ko ka kire omo. Now, secondly, America you know more relationship.
Ma make this one MISJOAN answer.
Let me put that point. No.
Who's America?
So, Mama buy no. Making is point blank publicly say Opeso go American military base in Ghana. That's point number one. I know your American interest. Now, point number two. What I mean by point number two, gold companies in Newmont. And this our company no more license say no. Almost your American interest. Newmont, I can't 1 year no more contract. Mama say on farm will be. What do you think America would do? That two companies.
But only BB.
The reserves of those gold mines, you know what I mean, bo? The reserve of gold, those gold mines, you know. This what percentage are Newman to mine say, and this our company, you know. That's a Ghana is taking over. What do you think? And you know, as it's not easy. And like who for the what has the Debbie and just away and non line? Eh,
Mr. Chair, bisa question and say Bramo. Never episode bisa part of my question. But you bet me abisa.
Okay, Mr. Tommy, me paucho. Sa democracy no. What are the benefits? Yenya efim awe ya my Ghana. Two, my second question. Chairman, why man na chesa Boko Haram no? Do you know the secret behind that Boko Haram? I'm on Baba try and say Boko Haram for Baba where territory, so they need to come and protect us. It doesn't make sense. First of all, give me the first democracy. One or the Abu Ghana no. The kind of who you know about
okay. I'm saying Medica catcher will say, I don't know age. The Michelle will say, some military rule no soja buy no after Kwame Nkrumah 1957 no experience military rule until 1992 aba what you say those kind
Part
of
of me,
years
and one that
it was always
buy maybe some question the other can. And if one the man come here,
na I don't know I mean cuz I know say question the na me answer
Mr. Chairman, see Bacho why.
Abrofian a man bribe me into Kwame Nkrumah.
Miss Joan, Mr. Che won't do any from. Or I drink too much.
Inti you say me pese obi si form me bisa say wa obi si form no. Pese e be yes. Mr.
Che, so question of what's soja buy no defense democracy no and for so be na free so enye who or my kwame be to a military democratic and egu here question of busa and say military rule no defense and for so na say democracy no for so be na free and I may say after Kwame Nkrumah no so je na di yesoa be 1992 Lawrence HG called democracy no what you say now those years no me be hu Lawrence na me so na me ketekete na me so ba me hu kakra what you say but those years no what tie history na so ya ban no omo amwa what you say so ya ban no we betu no ko betu instability of a nation no kra no e difficult so be investors amoba invest for country enye good for the country. It is a democracy na is stable in na me kire wo say and for so wo so ne say so ja ban no betena wo so na say wo mpena uni option or to so sa but democracy there wo mpa 4 years no kwa koto abayi ni de fufraba that's as man because me kire so ja ban wo to so no so to so wo pro wo mpo to kon so ono ade ti so ayi nya dwuma e fa say parliament bi anu akwa akohemra otimi take over akwa ayi court system ni nyina obutimi de om kangaru court we ba etimi court try etimi try obi kura wo da say bia ye ma o chance kura mo ama won so give wo side say ni atamu ni e do kwa position and the soldier by the opinion I don't know your age near there but soldier by the obi enu ho say ye twene ho say this kind of the baba
ha me pacho Ibrahim Traore
I beg to differ. Say, democracy in Paya is one of the weakest vessels in the rule of government. I time to do. Democracy time.
Because
yet MP or continue parliament.
The
answer that you give me doesn't satisfy me.
You expect me to say democracy better than military? It will never happen. Military is one of the best governors in the history of this world.
Okay, that's
me. Any point in say, was it inflicted on us by our own choice and answer abrofun influence here? That's my question. It is destabilization Ghana was created by them. What you say? And now we got to a stage they are coming to interfere again. Interfere and see and almost have baby. Mama say 4 months. Mr. Press on the man because of some of Kai.
Mama yankwaje nkrato emresi si ya ye ba na osu wafa platform now so wakasa answer yako 1 minute why Mr. Man
Hey, anokwa momianka na Ghana fo ewa kwantum anu bi. Sese de, sa Ghana fo ntu kwan enkotena kwantum kwawo. Wa dwene timamfo ho ampa. Enti na Jat Prime Block anokwa momianka na Ghana fo si ahwede Ghana fo hia yen. Sese de mo amwo bodwase ne mpotem. Kaso akrodua ene wo mu afie chichi ne benche Central Region Winneba ne ade nyina. Moto adi kura. Asam ne se Jat Prime fo ede Block Factory kenkirenche besi ho Ebana blocks are yedisi dandia papa solid concrete blocks, hollow concrete blocks, pavement bricks, and a sand blocks. Bejaso. And no ones who are shamu huson modia pepe, betimia todia upe, a dambia upe se usi. Na dia yet decran se equipment a yedisi dance on wajia boswa. Pibaros na uhia upasa urente concrete mixer. Afei, wanuma petanka se timi supply insu baby wobia. Water tankers a papa, a supply insu. Ewo bodja sinin potemu ina. Chat Prime Block Factory, ewo Kaswa Krodua Bojuase Road. What there from Ahomatri Fosu 0241 888 031 and 0533 644 607. Ebusia Jet Prime Block Factory and yes ako was sansu you see a dime for se open masons carpenters omo omnsanu ye fe pa ni medjuma pa ubetimi ababa high carpenters mason for papa omo asa kwesi udama nti Jet Prime Block Factory e de mufua Jet Prime Block Factory esansu Jet Beauty Supply omo nyoma nyina so fi America and abedwa so Jet Beauty Supply body cream papa spray deodorant roll on hair cream all kinds of perfumes nina abedwa so obehuom e wo papa so number 2 opposite John Mensa Factory prayer homatry for so 0241 888 031 and 0598 318 233 Jet Prime Beauty Supply omode no papa efi America abedwa so a Jet Prime Beauty Supply say ade bia mu hia ade aye woni pedua ho ama waye osondo uba ho a eta ho chapo
abusefo yedamo nyina ase papa se mo ne yen atana abesi samre owusu mpacha bramu na afi yen connect.
All right, Sister Medasi. So I think number of platform this one music akra. Yeah. So my me beton komoni bi. But me near me yani say
feedback.
So now.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay. Still now no. Before noon be train say sorry. Kwesi Bruni, especially America for a bit me protecting and some more interest and be protecting. This is that anytime be America a be Nigerian and I say or be who say oh interest or politics mu bia no na oh bibi edgy free hold no yes. We all have records of terrorist groups are US as support you. US as supply them with ammunitions. They are destabilizing Crusoe and I say Crusoe for their own parochial interests. We all know DR Congo. So now they are still fighting, they are still killing themselves. Kind courtesy USA. Because of resources and free hunting. We all know what they did in all these Gulf regions. We know what they did in Iraq. You know, Yenimhawa almost couple with Tony Blair. Emma would destabilize Iraq because they needed oil. And my sister, there are videos, there are like evidence, physical evidence. It be books, it be newspapers. A new US military area free Iraq during the Iraq war. We know what they did in Vietnam. Over Africa had say we know government and some support here. Yes, I'm free so because they needed something from them. We know what they did to Patrice Lumumba because of resources that we know what these people are doing, and still we think these people can protect us. I don't know what is wrong with Africans. Seriously, I don't really know what is wrong with Africans. Yeshe Ibrahim Traore and Sema Omokaye or Bobe Chance Omokaye say na o use resources at the enriching home. Question I will see who say and Yoma Bain and Ibrahim Traore by ordinary resources aye will only interest ma any in the interest of the country and I will say US would intervene in the country. And I say the citizens no evidence ben na yakoma US enti US some the so e dia ka sensem they say there was some between intervening Emma Ibrahim Traore and I say Burkina Faso citizens. And we are still here in Kofu you see him say amumra na me protecting asema part of me ka say na Boko Haram say amu invade the Ghanaian territory. Question I say US Army, are they more conversant with Yankasayan geography than Ghanaian Army? Is that what you are trying to say? Are you trying to say without the US Army, no, Yankasayan Ghanaian Army, no one to protect Yana? And ya try deal with who so sa nyomo we so sa to an extent say sisi no abe no say without Western influence no yanka say the intim nyehwe man and they are using this against us. That equipment here and I said this anti-terrorism equipment here the brain and there be difference part the bit me Ghana. All these countries this annual movie in course no there be netimi more. Dear Congo, there na anti-terrorism there more. It did nothing to them. I don't say it did nothing for them. To me, I don't understand yeah, for the say na you hear US for Bambo and you hear this, you hear that, you know. All these American people are doing, they are doing for their own interest. And they destabilize your country. After that, they leave and they try to blame you for destabilizing your country. No more some to say you must have save you, no must have foul resources, no more at the expense of your people. And you are here, you share some like you share you say and you move no more. Yes, at home, dim, almost have a fire. No, some fire uncle. And Nyoma when see because of our system, our Kasama building. Now, I'm the trying, so I'm see a friend democracy. Our system, I'm building, I'm the chance to see a friend capitalism. And you are trying to deal with and we are still defending this system. It is really bad. It is really, really bad. So, are we trying to tell ourselves, say, not or no possible in by for the system of governance? Possible in by or no name for sign democracy in by any system of governance. So, is this the best system of governance for us?
The funny thing about all this is that Ghana and Burkina, they were cooperating against Boko Haram. So, na Ghana soldiers, Burkina soldiers, Kone Boko Haram, because not Boko Haram for any invade Burkina. Eti Ghana for any if you say do Burkina the do Ghana, we were cooperating. That time I knew echo fight against Boko Haram, not bro for no way. Yeah, Nadia Burkina and Ebed Nani Boko Haram about attack Ghana. Burkina, interest or Ghana because any more ship we are seeing Ghana and Efa. A better normally Ghana Beku. Time for any idea only grab internet so a woman tractors one in free Ghana and a call Burkina. Now, Obi or no, any more crying out before Krumun. A better no one talk. As well, Mr. KG, between us, Mr. Chi, somebody or time ever in me and Untem. Because Mamma sees one. When you invited a Tory, we one was expressing sympathy towards him. Yeah, Mamma, and America, interact almost person almost him, no more dividing because you know, but Cabo. Asa. It's not make us a more boss. Mama, Mama has a coward.
Mr. PG, Mr. PG,
what is PG? But Mama, what was me and somebody with their father.
Mr. PG, Mr. PG, Mr. PG, this is part of problems IFM. We tend to defend these people and their system. This system we are fighting against. All these people are part of the system. All these politicians are part of the system.
Just system, mind you. But how can you blame Mr. PG? Mr. PG,
Mr. PG, and your man on a policy.
Mr. PG, and yet ne home yasem ye kan. And yet ne home yasem ye kan. One kasan gold. Obilance is drew ya no se won renew mano. Say who set gold fana Ghana ebeboaye. What is happening to ni baye na America foi e out to danger. Say ye Ghana enye peaceful country biem and who ko wa who from America hana who ko wa. Eni kwasa who ko a whole lot of things. And now almost no according to you said they are who me pacho o according to you one kas wonu asem wo say aka 1 year na ayi ni on the for no aye America for no musu we lances no so omusu we ni ewu enti no either say Mahama be renew and I say on renew e wo no Mahama ne pet etrim say what I say woni Burkina Faso akodi agro ana was winim say baby a ukodi agro ko ye no kro na ye de ka bre wo no e ye omo tamfo na what yo
Entinas Matias ye ma dem
ana ko chi
no say sa chede we no wo po wo po ontimi ka se wonye ontimi ka se wonye
hold on kakra wo dey hold on because you were military every month you dey taxpayers money etua wo muka Ghana military no omo ye dey Ghana military ye dey omo ko other countries ma omo ko pata and to kwa defend other countries so they can defend their own country. I just say America and be defend nation Ghana.
There be o tinas enti sao
che president de wa ye no wan ya de
say American base na Ghana o begu no
kasa enye
o de me ba
wan ya de because at the time every unique Burkina Faso and Russia for
because me me Mahama me nche biem
oh yes
mama buy no was o be close to American base military base
no who some dey ka yes see the way no wan ye ni ye
no Akufuado na ma so be close no
why ye mistake the two say why ye mistake
let's just umia yen umia yen you can't blame the guy
I hate a Nipa. I hate seriously. I excuse my language. I hate a sycophant. A sycophant is someone at the end of the pan who said but because of certain interests, so sad you a quite be our better to be defended.
Well, that's the problem.
I am sympathetic towards the NDC.
Yes, because that is our problem.
Me, I don't have any problem. The obey Papa Ghana, and I'm doing it. You cannot make a major decision in 3 months. Brother, stop blaming the president. He has not done anything.
But Ghana for no credit about cope. 1 year, dear, just choose a 1 year, dear. And let's go move on.
Okay, but Mama can't say me one.
Mr. Che, you lied. Mr. Che, you are a liar. You said Mahama say. You said Mahama say we close to military base. US military base. No, but he lied. He lied. No. He said. No, MISJOAN. Osim Mahama say. MISJOAN. Osim Mahama.
Mr. Chi, how are you choosing? Windows say you were.
No, me, but what am I?
Wasn't me a liar?
If
no, that's fine.
Mama no see, Mr. What Mama no and see, I'll be there.
No, but
Mama no and see, I'll be there. Yo, Mate, my triasai, but my mentor was saying, or see Mahama say, will be close to US military base in Ghana. Yes. Number one, Mahama hasn't said that anywhere. Number two, US does not have a military base in Ghana. So how could he have come to close the military base? The US does not have a military base in Ghana. It's simple. You can just Google it right now. Does the US have a military
base? Information. Military base or Ghana?
Military base or Ghana?
What have
Oh yes, yeah.
It is not true. Please Google it.
It's this true. Why are you defending what is undefendable?
Documented. Documented.
Don't worry.
Where is it located?
Military for Ghana.
All the Bible, the laws are them. Why Ghana was say laws and no one thing.
We don't have right to prosecute them.
I want you to say them now. Are we here? I want you in the crowd news. Are we now? So move.
I mean, who knew the episode? Who knew the episode?
But the national why almost so many Ghana.
I don't know, boy. Omobua.
Which town is the military base? Do you know what we
immigration need to find some message in one cry.
Okay.
Almost see and was
last West Nafi.
Rami guys are seven can.
Omo military base.
Let me cancel
Mercy base will
Never.
Oh, till in Pacho Bremo.
Never,
They
Let
don't
me see
have
what
jail
time in the
in
war.
Ghana. Away. Omo
never. Can I say
Hefa na military base in the town by mo.
Udumbram side ho na wo baby ana yi
But military base na why won't me hefa.
Okay, me pacho. The military base ni wa. E dia na former president e ko sign ye. Document be no ko sign ye. Okay, we don't have it. We don't have it in Ghana. So we don't have it. Why did the former president sign the agreement?
These are some of the problems that yeah, whole as a country. The truth shall never be told.
Does not concede.
Military. US.
MISJOAN, things that maybe a time no go
I want to say something one Bobocho. Okay. But me church has sent me kakre we the friend say amo cars na America di ama Ghana no. Na asebe da ho
in Dobia and Chebe military base.
Military base.
I beg you.
Sister, yeah, a military base. I was say airport terminal 1. Do you know what a military base is?
In Ghana, accept that.
Do you know what a military base is?
We have it in Ghana.
Where is it? Where is it?
Just leave it. They have a base in Ghana.
They Hifa. Hifa catch them baby away.
Will they tell you the location? Are they any strategic? Yes, strategic location. They won't tell you where the location is. But they have a base.
What's a strategic location?
Yeah, they have a base.
What's a strategic location?
They have.
Next week.
Was it strategic location? What's that? Let's be serious.
The answer is no. Okay.
Never. Kwame, relax. But me yes submission you can go on with this one. I beg you. Why? Person can wait we see. Now me person me church say me mukaka efa amoka ya akọ Burkina Faso yi. First of all, no, I see a titi nyoma bi ase. I see a you find say French for no. Yeah, French for no. Omni French for relation no. I see a tea on ase. The reason why Traore aba adioye no enipa ne bibre na bojino so no. Do say oya military government na naturally no anya military government na edi ade wo no na nka normal say obi ko vote na ade but the reason why I'm for tarnish is because of France any omo policy na omo ni French countries ni wo no too harsh what must say almost omo bibi omo ye bia they have to account for it to France and to say Ghana crowd was some kind of level of freedom big cry French for the and kuye cry and the reason why I try but also no I see a tia has to say there is also a friend say Boko Haram or any Boko Haram but you want to say sa omo cause problems Burkina Faso no almost more sa terrorists and also your idea cause what was here and you know for a very long time Ghana it has always been on Ghana's we say Ghana is going to protect herself from all these attack government terrorists attacks and you know it's not as if you say Mahama now that being not say like he's being a coward or not trying to approve or not wanting to approve and I say any Traore no, it has got absolutely nothing to do with to fight Traore. What was it? And yet Traore in Tokwa Ghana Ghana na abambo because Ghana no any US ewa pine. What was here? It's totally two different things. It is
Silly.
two.
Ube ye nyuna ye nyunu. Yanka se ode kokun we yo. Eye ube ye nyuna sem.
Okay,
So
okay, no, okay.
Ghana no. Okay. Ghana woni US
Tinash.
wa pam woni US nyama apam. Leave Burkina Faso alone.
No, but Amokas na eko no enye Burkina Faso hunti na eko.
And I make sure we say, a trap, a idea, omo relationship, I will build it with the guy. So they have to do something.
No, it's not about that. No, it's not
It's
about
about that, my brother.
No,
It's
it's not
about that.
It is about that.
About that.
Yeah,
It's about
make
that.
a
It's about that.
No.
Americans
Yeah, was it
hate
no. It's about that.
Ibrahim Traore.
They're
And they are
trying to
ready
stop
to
us from
invade
forming a
the
relationship
NSEM.
with Burkina.
So the best thing that they have to do is like,
Tinesh, are you trying to say no, never. Are you trying to say that Amokas na eko no? Are you trying to say idea bi a eko America for the be faso ni akọ any Traore akọkọ ana.
no, it's a trap.
Strategy.
What
That
is
is the
that?
strategy.
Trap
No,
strategy.
may say that is the
You
strategy.
yeah.
They want to strike the guy.
If
They
you
want to
know,
strike.
if you know
Trust me.
something about
Omo
America
koka Ghana
and
to nkɔbɔ.
you'll be so marvelous.
Burkina Faso is not going to
stubborn.
fight Ghana. Burkina Faso no. They are still busy fighting terrorists. When you say Omo country the crown, they still fighting terrorists, eh?
You know.
Okay, and you know, sa Amuka almost 14 years, no, and to be just a Ghana, Burkina Faso go punto. It's never going to happen.
No, yeah, and yes,
Why now?
Yanka so na kwa kwa. Na
Because
yes,
Ghana koraa na ɛboa Burkina for
yeah.
tourists.
Yes,
You
sis,
see, any American ever say, yeah, it was here fighting against the tourists. In Ghana, no
American for mo de mo ni asisi akwara no so. American for de mo unim say ye Ghana for your support no. Enti say ye Ghana for your support no no.
Mama has got nothing to do. Listen, sa Abukas ya ekoi. Mama, it is not anything bad.
You have the 100% right to say no. I will not receive it.
No.
I have my own
say that
country.
He will not receive it. What do you more? Why should he say that he will not receive it?
A man in your Mayana.
Don't you understand the relation between Ghana and America?
Yeah,
I know what you're saying.
And to win Ghana, any America more relationship, be in that lane.
Yeah, don't go and be in someone.
Okay, so Tinash.
And all you young.
No, Tinash.
Because
Tinash, you have a relation with America. America is
where
why don't you accept it?
Make us say, men fan say, many hosts no, ewa danfo. And I also what time host no. Now host no, ebe who say me no ADD. Our chance back kuma. And they are saying the host back at me. Was one no host in Kasa. Until they are saying the host back at me.
Charlie, never.
And as a man make a mebua, even you come for what men fan say, many host no, host in the town, upper welcome. Now, many hosts in here fine. Now, Miss Samson, no way you're fine. What's your wine son, a better house in here?
Please. I'm on your same end to say, what you say, bar relationship. And you to say a relationship, we are
fighting for freedom for our countries.
Never. Mama cannot do anything about the Amokas America, they Ghana. No. He cannot do anything about it. He will have to accept it.
Mama, obey you now,
But the question is it the first time Americans any Ghana for military equipment? That's not the first time. So I don't know the reason why this one has been an issue.
Not system that is so situation.
You
have to understand it.
Tommy and Tilly, can I ask you a question? Tommy and Tilly, can I ask you a question?
You want to ask me a question? Yeah, ask me a question. Ask me a question.
Can Russia, can China?
Yeah.
No, not okay, all you need to ask why.
Good evening.
Can China go and give a gift to Israel?
Huh?
Can China go and give a gift to Israel?
Mm-hmm.
Can China give a gift to Israel? Can China give a gift to Israel?
You don't say China. Ask this question: can Russia give gift to Israel?
Now Russia only Israel good relationship.
Tilly, maybe
That's why you
someone
need
say,
to ask yourself.
can China give? Can they give a gift? Che, Patronio, you bisa a question. You bisa Tilly. Tilly, can China give a gift to Israel?
What kind of gift you mean? Like war or anything? Yes, they can.
Like
They
a
can.
military gift, any gift.
Yeah, they can.
Like a military gift.
They can.
Then you don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
No. They can.
Now they are seizing Turkey that they shouldn't sell drones to Russia. Why? They are seizing Turkey. Say, "Mamon tomu drone, Emma Russia for."
So are you saying say America di abuka buy?
Ukraine for American for do more weapons so come Ukraine for. Sisi amode more weapons come Ukraine for. Now Russia for also receiving weapons free American. What do you think Ukraine will think about?
Bro, those 14 armor cars is not going to cause any problem. So don't exaggerate the situation.
So, what they make you be a concerning Tuari Nasam no. Men patro member mo background kakra. Say oko Tuari ni ku oye wo Burkina na. It makacho say it's not enye the entire Burkina. Tuari no wo na nkasa. Burkina enye bebia no no ankasa bitumi akọ. Emfa ne se Ghana. Ebia se sehwia Tuari ontumi nkọ sehwi. Obi any reason to ontumi nkọ sehwi. But Tuari bitumi akọ Kumasi. Bitumi akọ Takoradi. Ba ebia sehwi. Ana se bono baby ontumi nkọ. Ayo ono a obi kan asom ono ani problem. Ono ani ku obeye ono ni mentality nti odi beye ku. Ghana should be out of this. And then Ghana is out of this. But one would say politicians will be politicians and then we civilians will be civilians. Sure. Let me say Che Kasembi at the two or Mampeni Akufo-Addo so. Maame nka biribi nkyerɛ Mr. Che. Womfie akɔ anim ɛyɛ nokorɛ. Saa na me nso memfie akɔ anim. Akufo-Addo wansan biribiara anka nkyerɛ military for say he never anticipated say biribi sɛ yɛbɛba. Sɛ bi Tuari bɛyɛ ne coup bi na ɛbɛwie aseɛ no US fo ba bɛma yɛ adeɛ ɛno nti ɔbɛsɛte ne nya trap. Yɛn politicians no so ɔmo pɛ power ɛwɔ baabi ɔmo nenam. Nti ɔmo kɔ na ɔmo contradict ɔmo. In the first place, President Mahama was contradicting him big time. Big time. Who say proud to election. Na ɔmo ka ɔkɔ Russia, ɔkɔyɛ den, ɔkɔ Russia, ɔkɔyɛ den. Who inauguration? No one sama Tuari guy asan so aba. Me I was on radio. Me catch me in fact say me catch the presenter and say, Charlie, if we don't take care, what is going to happen in our country? We may not like it. But you see, leave US out of this. Donald Trump now abano. He is not into that. Say we may fight we so. No Ukraine, he's against it. And then you feel no babe. Nemu Russia. Yet it say your man penny coin. Put in your way. I'm giving you a month or 2 months, a month or two. You will resign, and I say it's either Yaribi Bebono na ABINT like Obefi Akunyanoso. And this is a supportive one. Look at what you are like, Shedia Obekum, only hope you ma, Shedia Ubekum, who can't really become.
nti mepa mo kyɛw sɛ yɛka sɛ meka sɛ asɛm a meka yi sɛ meka sɛ mede mu wura into details a ɛnyɛ hwɛ we've compromised our security hwɛ deɛ adubu ahe ɛkeka take your time security nneɛma you are bringing everything out. I am very sorry. Mepa mo kyɛw worry no say if the people who are going to cope him and then do him something Ghana is out. Ɔno ani nkurɔfoɔ ne ɔmo ayɛ cool no. Some are even against him. Nti sɛ obi bɛyɛ ne biribi a they will pass through his people. Yɛn no yɛdeɛ ne sɛ deɛ ɛma ama yɛn ho aba mu ɛyɛ sɛ inauguration no na yɛ populism ɛna president ankasa no de bia meka asɛ ondi ɔmampanin da it seems as a power na foforɔ no you're not supposed to do that na Mr. Chika sɛ ontumi mfa 3 months and take a decision na ontumi mfa 3 months take a decision and then waba ohun so obi a cool na wo akɔfa naba sɛ ɔmɛyɛ what number wo inauguration ase
na yɛ
very, very careful. We should be very, very careful. Yeah. Me nka sɛ Ibrahim wayɛ bɔne o. Me say ɔno ne ku ɔbɛyɛɛyɛ no. Ɔno nim ne mentality ne kita no a ɔde bɛyɛ ne ku. For his country.
Mentality say nyina yehu ni mentality ɔde bae.
Are you trying to say
mentality say all developing in mind.
All developing in mind.
Mame, only bad mentality bia because nipa no bad mentality and kesi say o energy. Good mentality or
ɔde bae ɛyɛ.
All your president will Ghana crop by Ghana.
And I see nothing wrong with say Omampeni Mahama. Inaugurating na obe invite no because Ghana ni Burkina ye yonkufo da. Meme auntie up to now da suko Burkina ekofa niema. And there is nothing wrong with say ye inaugurating Mahama no obe invite Trawe.
And also Burkina wa ho no omo need 2 presidents. Omo need 2 leaders. They have only 1 leader.
Ensida.
Mame nka asɛm nkyɛm. Mame nka asɛm nkyɛm. Yeah. Anka me nuane Burkina. What I say? As me nuane Burkina, but yen be before no upon say yen di yahu. Nobody should deceive himself. Yen di yahu.
Hello, this one better than who?
Mame nka someone.
Richard, I got you wrong there. Because a year before, as some na ekoso no, and Feb before who abrofo no na empese omo pene so say ye be ka bom. Because a year before, before the empese ka bom. But they are doing everything they can to divide us. Because united we stand. What you say? Africa ka bom o ombebre. You know, Africa there. Yeah, they will always interrupt.
Thank you. And the memo scenario be on Pokigami. One thing if you are Pokigami, military attack natural, wash a coat. Bisam said, I didn't. He's compromised. He's compromised now. Ask now for, since he owns ask now for, we just visit Rwanda. He's been compromised. What do you say?
ahyɛseɛ ne deɛ woba a ahoɔden no wɔ hɔ o. Na ɛkɔn kakra
Nti Richie ɛno na ɛyɛ anaa? Is it
ɛnyɛ
always good say is it always good say your revolutionary leaders are being compromised by the West and ɛno na yɛpɛ?
ɛna mebisa sɛ ɔmo ba no wohu sɛ ɔmo ba no we have hope in them ɛyɛ dɛn na ɔmo compromise it? Why were they compromised?
They compromised because the Western world forced them to compromise. Like what they are doing practically now.
Me pacho me gyina adeɛ so esi Richie. And so now what can where we started from kwa predict say we fence Russia.
Yes, see from honorable point. Yes, see from. I'm picking it that. I'm picking up.
That okay, Russia president AB Wuno. I don't know where you are getting your facts. This is serious allegation. This evening. And secondly, you see, Paul Kagame. One, Obia would name politics in Obia from the beginning here, and you say the Western was the one.
Was it drop chain?
The Western was the one sponsoring him. They were using him. And yes, we are compromising. He has never been a Pan-African. The Yena Yedada, Paul Kagame was never Pan-African. Okay? I'm going to sponsor.
My main show, and I went to make a choice. And then I was now. Who was for Kagame? Na ne rank military there. It is a who would him says a foreign a sponsor na foreign Ibian sponsor. But I'm
sponsor for Kagame. I'm sponsor. What the mami? Because you've talking a lot. Okay. You see, Ghana na yewono. Already you can't answer question kofo we no. Answer show menu. Answer show be no ma. Untimi mo na pampem. Bobo na pampem kura na. You have to be careful because answer no.
Yes.
That's where the point we are now. So how do we take advantage of that? Because right now no. You see, so utie Mahama ne inaugural speech na. Or can be say right now no kran America kran no is superpower in terms of economic kran. The economy failing. Now the Russia economy is booming. So we rather join the Russia. Okay. Mama inauguration. Okay.
You rather join the Russia. Russia now will join. You are joining Russia for what?
You see, Obia, every country is looking for its interests. Okay.
So, they will. Who person would they want? And now Russia no. Who join now? Oh ma a year also baby sure.
Oh my day.
Russia no join now.
Russia don't come to dominate.
One of the difference between Russia and the Western and the American is Russia will always do business with you. Russia and China will do business with you. The Western world, you know, because of say Oma colonizing before, no.
I do not. Are you trying to tell me, sir, Russia will do business, but he will not compromise you?
Compromise in what way?
Don't get involved in
Russia has never colonized any African country.
Yes, that's the point. Russia obey sanke mficha se na ko dikan yi.
And I said omoko your friend is saying time omoko we conference to divide African. Russia was there, he didn't participate.
Very conference, you know.
Good. Russia was there, he didn't participate. And yeah, since Ghana, if you come in Kumakran, independent, what independence in by we, you know. You see, Ghana has been non-alliant. We don't allow ourselves with anybody. But there be a yoko and why your baby ayeko. So Ghana, it's baby. You know, you've not attached ourselves. Say Ghana, ye anyway neighbor there be. Ye always be a one person who need business. What do you
Good.
When you know business.
The reason be said, if I may cut you short a little bit, the reason be said, at point in time.
Yeah. It didn't make an say. The NTR is the Mahama edgy winning on Patrimonial feedback. You see, won't you mean for cheap? Won't you mean for cheap? Say, Ubi our done NSEM. Because American Ankasano or assets or Ghana. American or assets or security assets or Ghana or protected. In American, yes, Ghana no, ya won't anything or Baho or security assets. It's your mining. I will protect it. Okay, and you know, before you can't just get upset. Waba osi free me so call send it be a Burkina Faso ene die no one Burkina Faso kwa no revolution on we military leader constitution enye adwuma Ghana democracy Mahama came under democracy o so constitution so on timi mfiti prekope enye die Burkina Faso guy no no on timi nye bisa na mom strategy na wo befa because one yensa she American no yentimi ko bonus yi a the moment advantage of taking this say now American economy is going down. Okay, I will say and what America de bois Ghana you say you don't have the muscles of you. And someone say China's what the mamia. Yes, I'll go to China. You see, when China wanted to become independent and economical independent, you know, when America Ankunda, when will be Ankunda, he accepted them. Or America they all the factories never go China. Over America product in now made in China. And the share America here say, oh those factories not free China no. And the economy collapse no. It's a strategic. You have to be strategic because when we're dealing with these powerful nations, Ghana quite any military. We can't even gather intelligence. Ghana we cannot even gather intelligence. See. Every Mali ni Burkina Faso tell me here woman omo ba ye kro nim kra ebra kwa ye ni
Awakens
papa
do you know why we don't have military? Do you know why we can't even gather intelligence?
No sir,
because we've subjected all our security matters to these people.
Okay.
So you want to be self-reliant, just do away with it. Yeah, the idea becho. No, I don't need it now. On China, the now cannot. It was purely business based. And yes, America for sorry, I'm saying you could check a friend say China military apparatus. No, somebody no. And no, they will never respect you. It was purely business.
Also, at that time, not internet in your not social media in your
not social media.
Previous president didn't want to America for base in Ghana.
Mr. PJ.
Okay, but I'm from Anunsi. Sometimes I don't want to. Maybe some bomb Mahama so bo bebre no say. You see, Ghana no got that information bebre. MPP party no may complain. MPP party no has been agent to the Western for so long.
Master for Anusi, what's the say?
Thank you so much.
Master, awaken.
Since Kwame
Nkrumah
time, Dankwa family, no nyina.
Please, Mr. Chairman, you don't know what I say.
It's a proof.
You don't know anything. You don't know anything.
They will destabilize the country. Just
don't know anything.
You don't know anything.
You don't know anything. You don't go there.
That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth we can say.
I said you don't know anything.
We cannot say.
Sabati no CNMPP no omo eno mutu Kwame Nkrumah. You must say Omo person better Kwame Nkrumah di wo man ni mu.
When I focus on.
You people have high this
free MPP.
Ah.
Was caused by MPP. Kufuado.
And the Akufuado no go catch it.
On
the country America for the very hard dream. Na Abuja causes a Wagner troop. Ya baby ya friend no drones. It was slow. Listen. Untie trend ni bia kokko pebility. The tie Kufuado asem. And the we are now
Abuja, Madam first.
Why?
Abuja, may I dear back one MISJOAN can say Africa, you diobo dodo. Maybe America's Africa, you diobo no say. I told the be a cassa to say Africa, your mind, and send a Bruni Beba. Africa one, near your mind. Ye be Sakura say your friend and say, need anything. Bruni never two. Maybe I tribes. And yes, it's in them, and you
what's the first point? You see,
was belonging to Ashanti and the Akom.
Ashanti Kingdom
stretched to Mali. Go to your history. And some Kwesi Bruni Bebana, there was Ashanti Kingdom. Okay? Kwesi Bruni and the
Ashanti Kingdom now can a bravo and a tree. Ashanti Kingdom now can a bravo and a tree.
Ashanti mine, that's Ashanti mine,
even in Ghana, Krano, Kwesi Bruni never yet. West Ashanti, South Ashanti, West Bruni to the make a besia Samson, American say. Or mine dear will be in the soaping. But you take advantage and your destiny into your own hands. To go abroad for coin and no be no more than coin. Oh my, discriminatory. Adi omuko suyaye, e bia na yenso omoma yenko suyaye. Ba yenko suyaye ya de ba ye den.
No mo share.
What country like Japan, China, they use what we call diaspora to develop their country.
Thank you.
Ghana, the woman is scholarship. So I'm quite broaching Kusuyadia or call maybe. What be son of catching and a Ghana basa. Now why or maybe a new year generation be and sacrifice it? And nobody will want to sacrifice. China, they close their door, communism. Nippon or Mashuru or Mokwa and sacrifice here and China. I hear the people don't know. And we don't want to sacrifice, yes, we want to succeed. And then the Bruni and your mind be madam. All the opposite Bruni, it's me the power Ghana and the call Oxford. Say school no call you. Say me Oxford was so brave. You questioning in area the Bayading.
We don't agree with you. We don't.
How can you agree with me? Because
and then a Bruni. Bruni your mind, you know what part you say.
Your destiny is supposed to be in your own hands. Your destiny.
Supposed to be in your own hands.
So why are they meddling themselves in our affairs? Why are they meddling themselves in our affairs?
Why and you be beneath and you appreciate the white more than your own self.
Bruni meddling because we need the history of Africa. And you be beneath the decline.
You are not interested in finding the history of Africa.
Now, but no one
will the history
of Africa.
Civilization started in Africa.
Kwame Nkrumah actually said civilization started in Africa and it's not denial.
Civilization
A lot of
started in
people
Africa,
feel
and why
say
natural that history never. And you bring natural brew.
we know our history before they came.
Egyptian civilization.
The first thing they did was build a library.
Yes, civilization started with thousands years Don't state fast correct.
You have to be tolerant and have emotional intelligence. Mr. Why? America, they have been colonized. Australia, they are colonized them. Even UK, they are colonized them. But they took their destiny into their hands. Their own hands.
When somebody is interfering, when they took their destiny in their hands, nobody was interfering with them.
The colonizers now, obviously they were colonized. The Americans, the colonizers.
Wunnia na ekoton wonti na wosi broni
Why you ekoton why? You know that about the history of Africa. Say uni bibi about the history of Africa.
Mema, state bibi. Yes, state fact because you are not ready to what you say. On your previous because broni always interferes in Africa. On pesa Africa jina na nanso. On pesa ye ni aye fire adwin. Omu colonize ye no so said you must my black and so said you were educated you
baby broni tinacha wa Africa nibisa na baby broni tinacha wa Africa bi ansa na omunya independent adenti no ma ye yi Botswana
Ghana no adenti no ma say Ghana
Botswana
obi be bia edukosie independent ache wo a wo wajapade obi obo okro no no
because Ghana bro omo boy abro go do ni ade on be say na o ma anya fe ya mai o he yo mai kunya
Number one important question be by and never any bisa question. Or say dear Kwana democracy I am Africans. Quite answer no I'm papa because no be a kasa. Democracy and bibia my Africans in the way I yet. Now we were democratic, we were socialists, we were capitalists. Say, yet grassy. Say, who are the enough and so will be enforced or Bukakoye. What for you in some? That's a question. Obi beba be bomb wado. Bibia ye no with our own will. Now, brofu say ye wisika. Now, assassinate adorno me. It's a Bible back to the land of milk and honey, no, and ya brofo, Africa. Dear na udia wa Africa in ye, a dear mineral na ope wa Africa, in a bini. Inti na brofo musa, no fire in kwa. And one would say a consul, and when you democracy no one would the colonizing. After slave trade, now Kwame Nkrumah can new colonialism, no, and no. Na nipa ba kwa sese me no ye me mobo pa mahama edi ntina meka sa wo hu se ne a won fa ba bi a won fa because wo pese o tena ade no so wo keka wo hu sese ne nsa hye America fo anum papa wo ma try say be ku Ibrahim wo mu ntini ku Cote d'Ivoire nti wo mu ba be hwe sa Ghana fo ye be boa wo mu ana Shasama who can ye, never no more sisters, would ye gold reserve egu America and Britain. What you say with a bida? Bukena buying, or so on castle beer, one for beer, Mufa me gold, mammy. Would ye no senior edido, and young edino, and young ninko.
na mmom ni aka wa ha sɛ deɛ memmo bia mesisi me mfa nkɔ so ɛna so obi sɛ wɔnyɛ hwe wɔ hɔ ɔnyɛ hwe nea wɔyɛ wɔ hɔ biara the fact is sɛ ɔtu wɔn ase ne deɛ me at the age of 77 me kɔ maakye ne bi kyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛfiri yɛ kɔn so koa paa deɛ yɛ Africa so bia yɛpɛ di na nso so yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛ adwuma that will take it life we will lose life yeah but we have to fight for this akwa we say ɛde ne nkwa to hɔ a ɔyɛ no momma yɛmfɔlo wɔ mo na mahama deɛ ɔyɛ me mmɔbɔ koraa too much ɔwɔ base bi na meka kyerɛ me te labɔne ɔwɔ base America base wɔ hɔ sɛ obi ani baabi a ɛwɔ no mo keka sɛ ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ Liberian ɛyɛ hɔ no wɔ ɛyɛ Americafoɔ base American base kɛseɛ papa Ghana government mo kai kwasi prat fight this as mo ma ne fema mmra yɛ de ayɛ nse obi antimi nwura ho bi not even Mahama the president of Ghana wo akokɔ de cement abi si na asase so no no what sit down was no you have no right to enter there
the one at all yɛ Kufuado
whoever so
agreement.
What is important is saying, how do we get out of this? That is what we have to talk about. How do we get out? How do we help Mahama to have a tail and not talk it between his legs? And yet, a Kufuado no Kojina, a Hawk from saying, the Burkina for Abba, and now here for a Boko Haram for Abba. And you know, we need a reliable protector.
A Kufuado, no, he be honestly UK, the same thing or cocaine.
In Burkina, what catch will be your day. Nibian. Nibi said no be can be beyond Hane, quiet and one no other Kuntokwa. America for the period and it was all never Burkina for a home popo. And so I'm one ever say Africa, not doing it so be ye. It's in Pai Mubi or Harmonia moving Fantine and Chiwate. In Africa for your bread. It is a French and Francophone countries, you know. Minimum brown or no, my say. Why you go 2 gold, you know, or don't record reserve amount. No, the amount or the good bank account to most of the amount. Who walk or borrow, no, I charge you 4% of whatever you borrow. Who borrow should have the bank and near yet one funding in amount. We road now so the choir hospital and no quack. We see you baby and no as I could run the quack of the cat and now it's their best possible. A dear bam rano, a dear no shannon. I had near ye minerals, near 2 minerals. Now what did your quack of good group? Can you put in and Bucanas so baby? And so Wolf Shambitania was shock and ya will groom Paris or. French for no. Aden, one kasa president can say without Africa, France will be third world. Munko research na munche. Oh, iti ye kam yes samwara. Wo will pay Muhammad asem Mahama asem no penasem. Dem mbɔ mpa ye man say Nyankopɔn man na kukudro. No more a mining in a MPP for NDC for uncle.
As I dear where trap no more setting no trap pan or
trap on one more setting. Yeah, come me and cannot drink.
Now, a coward or a one
trap.
One coward was stating intention, but they don't like intention.
Would himself for gold the bra. What come a year there? Muffa you go the bra. What come a year there? What brown or betrothed, sir? Your friend saying chicken feed women were no one. One old a rusted tanks in BSC. No one can tell me your brown. Now I'm going
1 year, not as a home.
As a consent, I mean, as a best of consent.
That you want to be. Oh, no, the idea, bro, but me a casamani.
Na me that kasa me nye
you
pa.
don't even know.
Because
Mama,
who
onye
pay
ka
me
wodo.
ye? Who
Sure.
pesa me nye na me fan say me nua. Me mpene me nye. Obi di ade bra me nti me kasa me nye sai. Me tu akasa me nye wo ne wo ho ana because wo ne wo ho ntira. Nti na me me I feel sorry for him. He's in a very delicate position. No one said you bet Tony Niano or Tony Niano.
Nti kaa wei yɛtɔ no ade a yɛntumi mfa yɛ gold anaasɛ yɛntumi mfa yɛ ɔyɛ ɛmfa nkɔtɔ saa cars yi bi a ɔyɛ sɛ obi tumi brɛ wo pɛpso yɛtɔ no ade a wontumi ntɔbi mfa twitwi wɔ sɛ
Wotumi kasa wonye sɛ
Burkina Faso nanse yɛhwɛ cars wɔatotɔ hwɛ nneɛma ɔyɛ machines wɔakɔtotɔ ma mu nso ntu car kwan no
wayɛ ebinom sɛ nyɛ
nti
nyinaa
yɛntumi ntɔbi anaa
wayɛ
Bas yɛfa nipa. Ghana ayi trɔtrɔ na ebu ɔman no mu te sɛ okada. Kɔhɛ Burkina esi ɔmanya buses a ɛfa transport ni nipa ne munya ibra de mo kaka no hwɛ.
Mommy na no mu nhyɛ o na ɛnokra ni nyina na abɛkan no hwɛ wonim sɛ wahu yɛn abibifo no bi no due to this western form of intoxication the form of education nim de ma yɛn ti no yɛdwen sɛ without possible ni enyu bia
ana o tie de man yi bɛkan ya
yɛ nkwanta bisa bɛkan sɛ possible ni ba ni eti nwura mu can you imagine such a derogatory statement about yourself.
Indoctrination.
Mommy, Thomas Edward Bodwick, can send a book of Troy, a letter, a journey from Cape Coast to the Ashanti Kingdom. The book of Troy, or see, or drew Ashanti Kingdom, where who hear me. Where who will be a wire don't send me or they were practicing communalism. Democracy, they bring from the buyer. Find that this is democracy in the brain. I didn't know the capitalism or the capitalism by so that Obetia sponsor the big companies. Now Obetia be purchasing the major sectors of your economy normal control. And when we don't see it near catching you say without nothing. Like sometimes
civilization started in Africa and then went up the Nile. Nyana Bible say ye need the first human beings that Yankopo created. Society say the whole world don't know before because we traveled. There's history that tells us American Indians saw black people. It's a drawing in their caves. People with dark skin, with big lips and flat nose. They visited them and showed them and taught them how to ride horses. Woman, they had the beer where you could any embrace a cocoa be assassin. Or she and no somebody crew. The black a whoosh a friend say some movie cry a black with history. Moses Kwaji woman feel. Sad movie, no. At that time, why my white? At that time, it was black people that were controlling Egypt.
That what they China for mommy, on one ancestors black China for deny. But Omokoye research, almost Chinese in the ground. On free before me buy.
Mommy, all these plagues and I said plagues are a Haiti, Europe, no back on my Haiti, Africa. We were civilized. All this the black plague, the monkey pox.
Politics new religion.
Well, the more it took a black friends civilization and watching a member from how we basically keep your own grandpa needs. You basically keep your home clean. The great thing of Europe, if you find a buyer. In just this 18th century, no, they didn't even know how to dispose waste, liquid waste. They even when it comes to insurance, they learned everything from Africa. Even some of their military tactics, African military tactics. water closet kwa no on be free Africa ha. Nti
Yeah.
then the picture say
Ba military grand tactics. Ghana is number one.
Why you always say bibia
Wahu asem na meka say Ghana yentimi enye se Burkina Faso no. Hweman ya obekasa ye. Na se obi e wo fa ne that kind of amount of money na ye ma ayi se ayi onkodi money wo Ghana, the person will go.
Oh yeah, the person will go.
Sinas, ye tu nkruma ni omo $40,000. $40,000 and omo di tu nkruma. 40,000 and a CIA mark to kanu.
Imagine. Down for nyina ye MPP. Ghana down for nyina.
Yeah, so or see a friend Central Intelligence Agency.
American company, American Vodia. Woman my
me sister they on say me be ready a confession of an economic hitman. Sabuku no one day or see be kan ho asem papa sabuku no enyoma ewom ene chese enyoma this US for abrama bo wiase me say wiase down for nyina US ye ka man for my nka wiase down for US
say Vietnam nipa ba me share me na me tigroma me share that tu kwan ekoto aba e ma Obama tena de obeye ni
Obama crowd when they be say bibia Obama who ya no say it was a mistake say ukun Gaddafi enu nko ade on say Trump
Gaddafi break
it was a mistake.
What ma kofa Gaddafi no bre yen. Ni gold na wa pile se godi be Africa ye no. Gold na wen. E what?
Omasisa
enu
nko ade me say we yitwa no ayi ni America Trump say Gaddafi omukun no ene Saddam Hussein omukun no eno na amawiase aye basabasa o sinka Africa
I didn't do over petrol kuno.
The same way na the same trajectory.
Me sure say Trump idea no.
Oh, ni
idea can we be?
Ni idea. America staff army opinion wa Africa. Opinion wa Africa.
Ye de money ye.
Mo dey move blame most chief of staff. Ya man instruction no ba ho. Enyo on 2 million or dey ba ho. Omo time bi omo person wo ye bribi wa Africa, omo use black people. Omo use Obama. And omo use akwa we so.
Na dey issue no dey who new team. Ye issue no who
onim nyansa se.
Who new team.
Onim nyansa se.
Dia wono ye be wo ne ha, ye de ne ba nkwaso ma ye be wo ne ha. Wono ye issue no wo kasa na Ghana ni obegina so sesi ye a wo kan. Wono ye wo ne Ghana ne furu ma she Ghana. Guy bi obegina so a wo koye no. Obi bisa no question say enti ye man is ka say onko yi mahama mfiri wa. Wan ka say yes. O si ane. Unso what Ghana o kan we what Ghana enti so ma African American ni say o me yi we mfiri wa enya nwanwa because ye ni aye Ghana fo no kura ni furu ma hye ho ye de Ghana nsuo de gu ni kotim egu ni furu ma gu na se no wono kura be kwa kodi bone how much more will be on no ya ka hye ni tiri say ye ton no yes ya ka hye ni tiri say ye ton no to atase enti wono na be di bone ai ha adwen. The Ghana for me see we are brainwash. Ya gain no.
Africa the whole of Africa.
Information wo ti abrochire ha wo bete no. E be take some time ansana akodru Ghana. Ghana ni enya ahwe. Wo ti abrochire ha wanya ahwe o. What is that news no? So recently omo ka sese omo ansori a etamo kama omo mrofo no. Omo nananom be ko Africa akoye immigrants. What you brochire ha wate you were news wate na what ho na we say defend say ai na kwesi broni ni mu a enka bi before ye ni history
na kwesi broni na mo start to yen sas no na henfofo no kwa na me diam ho yaw na mo start to yen sas no mo yom project wo ho no yeah so mo start ba nte bedu ba bi no ye ya besin ya beda na nkoa e wo ye na ya sas so. Now, there's South Africa. South Africa country now. Yes, I'm one other country within the South Africa now. Why is your musica?
Your friend.
na so mbɛko nigeriafoɔ ɔmbɛko ghanafoɔ ɔmbɛko ɔmoa mo nipa tuntum
Roman Ridge Airport Residential ɛhɔ kɔ nyinaa yɛ akrakɔ na ni ntumi nkɔ
ɛno ti na meka sɛ ma mo mblemu maama bebree ɔsɛ yɛ taa n'akyi
mahama can leaders ne ho mahama nyɛ the first time
we sorry gita na
Mr. Che
but ni sorry gita na what you difference so even we
difference na say why we difference na no okay nya ne mu trust giti bi
Juan wo de hwɛ Juan hwɛ sɛ Ghana fo yɛ ka no kore sie nya abotre ma mahama saa 4 years na wo betwa ayɛ na sie nya abotre ɛne yankofa kufu ado amanka Ghana yɛ ko yɛ nim sinise sie ka no kora me come because eniema mahama di gu akwa eni de na all yɛ no enka Ghana
ɛno deɛ hwɛ unim hwɛ me the I don't want to support these people ne say we me see Akufo-Addo ba ye hu Ghana beyond aid and me see speech or comma of France it seems like asade chinya no obepam rofu ni na obejip all the western old businesses in no nationalizing ecosystem these people they are agents of the West because they've been trained by the Western standard. Democracy is the Western form of governance.
Yes.
It is the modern form of aristocracy, the ancient Roman Empire system of governance. So these people who are leading this system of governance, they will do everything and anything possible to protect it, and that is the fact. All these people are part of the system, so we can never trust all these agents are part of this system.
Oh, so that is my say, yeah, Ghana no. Leader be no bet me didn't want to say, on say Ibrahim Traore no no say wo kra na obewu. Nembe mani mine adene ho a obewu odene nkwa to chacha but ye Ghana no obi antimi fa no nkwa no nte chacha that is how it is.
Mahama ni tell the share between the legs and
we are rough on beku we are rough on be you free o why any just a meeting
wow ni pana crowd Ghana for
and Ghana for boko abin kumedi
yo
because ye Africans no sika pe ene ye bepe yankase e beji oman bi anaso beji obi e
die pa oman hu do die
bi hu Cameroon president akwa no tutu ne nice sisi baby no wa hu we so
Nigeria is not about 43 years old. When did 43 years of Kunyani Su? Why is America not attacking him? I didn't America attack him. I didn't know
what was our Africa young president?
Because they will use you.
What was Africa young president? Once a nipper winning and no drink of food.
Youth in Emra. Youth in
but Mrs. in Quantabisa Becans in Biohun, a misconception there cost we are saying. Ubia Soria and America Crample was colonized. And Australia Crample was colonized. It was colonized by who? It was
America was not colonized. America colonized the Indians in America.
America was colonized by the British, the French, and the Spanish.
Yes, number one. Aborigines for now, your friends Australia.
Americans or Americans, any Indians for no.
Americans,
American Indians, and how many original
Americans was carried there.
Britain, any French for, immigrants, Spanish for, and they colonize the America, and a British, and defeat you when you unify.
And they were the colonizers, and the colonizers one another. So how can the colonizers
Britain colonize themselves again?
What you say? Those are the misconceptions that cause one. Before no be we don't learn, we don't read. That's our problem.
Yeah,
we don't read.
Juan, America aborigine for the Australia. They are still being sidelined. Nipa na kodi. We are Ghana ni o. We US ha. Bi o wa news wo beti boni bi nipa na kodi. Omo di ka news no. Omo so oye Ghana ni. Why? Because okita Ghana passport. Why we Ghana ni a? Why utimi say where the Ghana for ye but we die ye ntimi nye sa ade no. Utimi say onye Ghana ni but ya man Ghana passport. So what I say? Enti sa wo dwen wo man ni ho a wo do wo man na. Wo nji sika na wo nko ye Ghana passport. Enkoma China ni Ghana card. Enkoma Nigeria ni Ghana passport. No dia bedi bone.
Good point.
Bedi bone a passport na ekita no Ghana din. Ene wo so. So what I say? So what I say? Obi akoku yes Carolina say he. Meti news mesi we die. We pa die sase mo die. Me ye Ghana ni nso nipa kro yi die. Onye Ghana ni. Who read the picture? What you say we die on free Ghana. And this is the time so mine who do we mu a. Ade bia na e bi fi bebre wo mine e begu wo mine animu asne. You won't gonna do it because when him say wo kokoya o mine na nanim egu ase. So what you say?
So wo ni magu ase.
So what you say? No matter what, passport we American passport wo kwaji a. Origin enshemsa Ghana. Enya Ghana na eshem. Upon all American passport ni kita no Ghana na eshem. Enti na wudi boni a. Wo mo de utumu wi no ma bo se ko okrum. Onye American. So what I say? This is the time I say so mining who don't ewura ye mu more than the politics. Nipa no betra so ya enya amumi enka se enye amumi mu na ba so se eye. Na me dem mpa bo ne se mahama 4 years ni. Onye marvelous things. Emma even MPP for Pharisee for no crowd be nsesa.
Those medals.
Yeah, them pa bo beta nechi. No ye ni se so ye.
Mommy, Montana. Yeah, was say idea with
that. This topic is hot to
Joan. I ask him about 10. Enti I say me ho nhye dan fa me enti se o chena man timi ama me to aso a na che se bia eno ntia me bo
mo bra beto aso jai
me bo mo da wana o bo wasa
wo beto wo beba
yo matema
wo beba wa
mi na yo inti da no
it's almost 2 Ghana hanum say you akaka na botu
brother masendo message into the idea sent me how I masendo message into read your channel na ya kasaba
me patch over it
ma follow why
you
na ba live na wa share ma
follow ma ya da munyina ase Mr. PJ ya da wase awaken ya da won ase awaken mefro ya da munyina ase abusiafo ya da munyina ase
na me kan why
kan on so ho ya da munyina ase patcho mo amantimi ampeke mo no me patcho nya boapaye na ye be no aye be intina mantimi ampeke mo no inti mo amone ye ntena ha free say ye start ya beto samre no kofi sam patcho te say enye say boapaye ne mo na ye be no ena na aye be intino Mr. next time no anase ochina ye ba mon join ye ntem se be ye betimi ababeka wonso wakoma so aze na honorable me patcho enye boapaye se mampeke na ye be no na ye be na grandpa also ye chiamu nyina mpacho momfa encheme ye besen ehia odomfo ne dedom ye na ye da mu nyina ase. Yes, Mr. President. 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 Yes
Hey, anokwa momianka na Ghana fo ewa kwentum anie bi. Sese de se Ghana fo ntu kwan enkotena kwentum mu kwawo. Wa dwene timamfo ho ampa. Eninti na Jat Prime Block Factory aba. Ya toye boase ahwede Ghana fo hia yen. Sese de mo amowo bodwase ne mpotem. Kaso akrodua ene wo mu afie chichi ne benche Central Region Winneba ne ade nyina. Moto edi kura. Asam ne se Jat Prime fo ede Block Factory kenkirenche besi ho Ebana blocks are yedi si dandia papa solid concrete blocks, hollow concrete blocks, pavement bricks, and a sand blocks. Bejaso. And the ones who are shamu husun modia pepe, betimia todia upe, a dambia upe se usi. Na dia yet dekran se equipment a yedi si dan so mwajia boswa. Pibaros na uhia upese urente concrete mixer. Afei wanuma petanka se timi supply insu bebi wobia water tankers a papa a supply insu. Ewo bodja sini nimpote muina. Jat Prime Block Factory ewo Kaswa Krodua Bodjasi Road. Would there from Ahumatri Fosu 0241 888 031 and 0533 644 607. Ebusia Jat Prime Block Factory and yes ako was sansu yo si adan for sa ope masons carpenters omo omnsanu ye fepa ni meduma pa ubetimi ababa high carpenters mason for papa omo asa kwesi udama into Jat Prime Block Factory e de mufua Jat Prime Block Factory esanso Jat Beauty Supply omo nuama nyina Sufi America and the Abedjaso. Jat Beauty Supply, body cream, papa, spray, deodorant, roll-on, hair cream, all kinds of perfumes. Nina Abedjaso. Ube home ewo papa number 2, opposite John Mensa Factory. Prayer home 0241 888 031 and 0598 318 233. Jat Prime Beauty Supply. Omodi nuama papa efi America Abedjaso. Jat Prime Beauty Supply say adie bia mu hia ade aye woni pedua ho ama waye osondo uba hwa eta ho chapo Beauty Supply say adie bia mu hia ade aye woni pedua ho ama waye osondo uba hwa eta ho chapo